live. It is game day, ladies and gentlemen. Browns, Bears at Soldier Field. It's going to be a freezing cold one here in NFL Week 15. I'm your host, Joey O'Donohue. Get to know the name. We've been hanging out here all season long, folks. It's been a lot of fun. Lots of ups and downs, but I'm feeling optimistic today. Shedeur Sanders is going to make his fourth ever start in the National Football League for your Cleveland Browns. So that's something to get fired up about. Myles Garrett's chasing a sack record. We got lots to watch and play for here, folks. Don't you worry about that. And let's get fired up. Where's everybody watching from? Shout out your city in this live chat. Where are we tuning in from, people? Look at Jenna. Here we go, Brownies. We're here. Early Christmas present is to beat the Bears, Jenna says. I love it. The squad always cooks. Good to see you in the building as well. I got Ian in Columbus, Ohio. Pamela Trueblood, what's going on? Kimberly's in the building as well. Ready for Quinshon Judkins to have a good day. I think that rookie gets fed in the cold weather here against Chicago. And Kimberly's in Akron, Ohio. Jadell is in Chicago. We got Tana in Zimbabwe. Look at this. James in Worcester. The squad always cooks is in Rome, Italy. How about that? I'm Italian myself, my friend. We've got Willard. We've got Carol in Montgomery. Look at this. We're everywhere. Marvin in South Carolina. Theo says this will be legendary. I hope so. I think so for Shedeur Sanders. He's used to playing in some windy, cold weather, folks. He played at the University of Colorado, if you don't know. There gets a lot of wind chill over there, and it's going to be freezing here at Soldier Field, so this will be a pretty fun one. We've got Terry in Bakersfield, CA, but a Columbus native. Bolden's in Akron, Ohio, also home of Kimberly, and LeBron James, and Steph Curry. Chada's in Kansas City. Gavin's at the game. Look at that. Man, it's going to be a lot of fun, folks. Kenneth is in Colorado. Wish you guys drafted Travis Hunter and Shedeur. It was possible. We could have, but I'd say we won that trade with Jacksonville here so far. Again, Mason Graham, Quinshon Judkins, Dylan Sampson with the picks that they gave us. And we still got number 12, who's balling, who's starting today. Has actually been the best rookie quarterback since he took over as a starter by the numbers across the NFL, folks. So who you got winning this one? If you got Cleveland, type CLE. If you've got the Bears, type CHI. Let me know in that chat who you think will win this football game, folks, in the elements. And once again, we're joined by our friend, our producer, Jack Lauderay. Jack, pop on in the building. Say hello to the people, my friend.
I'm ready. Like I said last week was not the best ending, but it was a lot of fun to watch.
It got electric.
So, look, it's the Bears. They're around the top of the NFC. It is what it is. But that's not what we're worried about. We're worried about watching Shedeur.
That's right.
We're worried about watching Shedeur. We're worried about seeing what the future of this franchise looks like. It's going to be a lot of fun. I am looking forward to it. It's going to be great.
Let's go. We're going to party here. That's why it's called a watch party, folks. Because we go crazy. We have fun. We get hyped up for the Cleveland Browns and our quarterback, Shedeur Sanders, for the next 4 games, folks. 4 more starts up this year for Shedeur. I mean, that's really a blessing that we've gotten here, is that finally Shedeur has taken over, and we can see what he has to offer the Cleveland Browns here going forward. Shout out Tana says, I've been watching your channel for a while from Africa. That is awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're global here on the Browns Report. Pamela saying to like and subscribe. What an awesome viewer you are, Pamela. That's right. Everybody hit the like button, hit that sub button. Let me know who you got winning. Ty Man in the building. He's got Cleveland. Pamela's got Cleveland winning. I love it. I love it. I'm seeing people spam CLE. Rebecca and Kimberly also have Cleveland. James has Cleveland. Look at this. We're picking the Browns to upset the Bears. That is awesome, ladies and gentlemen. We shall see. And you know what? Last week, like Jack sort of brought up, the loss to the Titans, awful. However, low-key best-case scenario. Shedeur balled out, and our draft pick moved up. So we'll see what the Browns can do here against Chicago. I want to see some flashes like we saw last week, though. That's what makes it the most exciting, is to see those deep shots, to see those touchdowns. And we've got plenty of deals to tell you guys about here on today's stream, so you're not going to want to miss what we're giving away today. But want to also give a special shout-out to today's sponsor. This episode is made possible by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once, and while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I win money doing it, and I make a lineup every single week. Last week I heard Shedeur was going to rip it, so I went more on his passing yards, and I was right. In the cold, I kind of like Quinshon Judkins as well. But new feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. I'm trying to do the same with the more on Shedeur. Once again, it's working for me. More than half a passing touchdown, more than 149.5 passing yards. And finally, we'll get another team in there, more than half a field goal made for Jake Bates. That's my lineup. You can make one just like it if you download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Like I said, we got deals for the people on today's show. Do not miss out. We are giving away a sick-looking Shedeur Sanders t-shirt. Take a look at this. Get out of here, Producer Gage. In the all-white. Shedeur holding up the wrist. You're going to want to rep this one if he keeps balling out. And is the Browns starter next year, too. Looks pretty sick. We were able to give this away at the end of today's show. How do you get in? You can $5 Super Chat to get 1 raffle entry. You could $10 Super Chat for 3 raffle tickets. $20 Super Chat. Not only will you be getting raffle tickets, but we got our special Cleveland Browns sauce today, Jake Shipper. We're getting wild on today's show. It's orange, $20. We'll pour that up. Take a shot for Shedeur. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid, ladies and gentlemen. I'm all in. And finally, $50 Super Chat that gets you on our Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame. If you want this young man to succeed in the National Football League, show your support. And once this fills up, we're going to give it away at the end of the month to one of the Hall of Famers or whenever it fills up. So hop on in. And every time we get a Hall of Famer, we'll give away a free raffle ticket to someone in the building. Now, if Venmo is easier for you as well, it actually helps the channel even more. If you Venmo at JoeyOD1, you could get in on the Shedeur t-shirt raffle. $5 1 entry, $10 3, $20. We'll give you 7 entries. You get even more because Venmo doesn't take a percentage like YouTube does. It goes straight to the company to be able to do these awesome giveaways. Here's my Venmo, JoeyOD1. Nice and simple for you. QR code if that's easier. And then if you go right back to the Venmo deals real quick because the 50, we got another special one here for you guys. If you send in a $50 Venmo, you must be a diehard fan just like me if you're doing that. And we'll give you 15 entries, and we will send you a free Browns Report hat for sending in a 50 to JoeyOD1. You'll get all those entries to win the Shedeur t-shirt, and we'll send you a hat straight up for free. So if you want to make it easier, put your shipping address in the Venmo if you send a 50, so I can just send it to you as fast as possible. Browns Report hat will come your way, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the deals we got for you and the tailgate MVP. Whoever parties the hardest, whoever spends the most in the tailgate before kickoff in the next 50 minutes, whether that's Venmo, whether that's Super Chatting, you'll also win a Browns Report hat, and you'll have a bunch of entries, I'm sure, by that time to win the Shedeur t-shirt. So plenty of deals for the people today. Don't miss out. Look at this. Everybody's getting hyped for Shedeur in the chat already. I knew we got people locked in. I know we got people here supporting number 12. Show your support. We're all fired up that he's getting the start, ladies and gentlemen. If you are pumped, let's start spamming those 12s in the live chat. Get hyped up. Let's get motivated. I see Feffy saying, folks, we're going to have a fun one here on today's show. Do not miss all the action, all the fun, all the deals here. And look at all the 12s being spammed in that chat. Ty Man, Debbie, Shavi, Tim. Look at this. People are hyped up for number 12. I see Shavi again. Rebecca, Dylan, Ty Man. Ty Man and Shavi spamming those 12s. Rebecca, Exotic Kicks in there. Exotic Kicks also bringing up Myles needs a 3-sack day to break the record. We will talk about that in the preview here as well. Lots to look out for. Apparently it is sunny in Chicago, but there are single-digit temperatures. Oh, it's going to be fun. Marv, Pup, The Bag, Ty Man, Rebecca. Look at this. All the 12s James Troyer. I love it. I brought that up on a recent show. Shedeur and Fannin might be the next Brady to Gronk. That's what they're saying. That's what I'm told here, okay? It's going to be fun to watch, man. Fannin actually, though, guys, has been killing it. Another steal, another hit on a draft pick here. I mean, he leads the Cleveland Browns in receiving yards. He leads the Browns in receptions. Fannin's an absolute beast. I love the guy. He's athletic, strong, catch, reception machine. Like, yards after contact, too. Unbelievable. Watch him work in open space. It's a lot of fun, folks. A lot of fun. Ernest says, Cleveland all the way. Mike Nintendo is in the chat, but he is saying, go Bears. Mike's a Bears fan. We got Bears-Browns here, Mike.
I'm here, Mike. What's up, brother? I'm here.
Jack is in the building.
I got to make sure he knows I'm here.
Bro's trying to move up on the rankings over there. Hey, we had a great week, Jack. He says he sees you.
I was third.
I moved up to 4.
I moved up to third.
It was a great list by Mike last week.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Shout
Hopefully the he said that me doing the Michigan live with James helped me. So hopefully that maybe I'm up a little higher next week.
We'll see, Jack. We'll see, right? I mean, Mike's always saying you got to earn it. We're trying our best here for those rankings, man. Feffy, I love it. He's going, when I say Shedeur, you say Sanders. I might have to start that chant here on the show. That's pretty good. People holding their wrists up, spamming their 12s. This is going to be a fun one. We're partying now, folks. We got to show you the list of the Cleveland Browns inactives, though. I mean, guys, what is anybody healthy today? What's going on? Denzel Ward ruled out. Dylan Sampson is ruled out. Zach Zinter out. Wyatt Teller out. Jack Conklin again is out. What are we paying this guy for? David Njoku is out, and Aiden Huntington is out. Did nobody want to show up and play in the cold, man? What is this? So the Browns, their day one starting offensive line, only one member. Also, Posick is out for the year, by the way. So, he's not on the inactives. He's just straight up out for the year. The only starter on the offensive line of day one is Joel Bitonio, and he is active today. Some backups. Going to make it a tougher task here, folks. So that would make this win remarkable if Shedeur can get this done, baby. That's why we get hyped up on the show. The Bears have some inactives as well. Quarterback Tyson Bagent inactive. So, funny enough, Case Keenum, our old friend, he was a Cleveland man, will be the Bears' backup quarterback today.
Bagent has an illness. He was added at the very last second. Mm-hmm. So that's why he's inactive. That
is correct. And you see Travis Homer, running back, also inactive, and a couple more Chicago Bears out there. We got our first super chat from Pizzle Fizzle.
I will say real quick.
Yeah.
Roma Dunze, not on the inactive list. That was a name that we were watching all week long. Would Roma Dunze be inactive?
Yep.
Not inactive.
He is good to go, active. Perhaps he'll be on a bit of a pitch count, but he is good to go here for Chicago. And Denzel Ward, as I just showed you, is out. So, not great here. Thin at corner, but it is freezing cold, and I imagine their game plan will be run the football here. Throw when you get to third down. Kind of a Cleveland Browns special is what I bet the Bears will be doing here, but it'll probably actually work, unfortunately. So that's what we got going on here. What's going on, Joshua? What's going on, everybody? Wrist up from Las Vegas, JM. That's dope. And let's get to the first super chat of the day. We're partying now, ladies and gentlemen. Pizzle Fizzle with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. You get a raffle ticket into the Shedeur T-shirt raffle. It looks pretty sick. What do you got for me here? Steelers fan here, but wrist up for number 12. He's your guy. Good luck, Cleveland. Appreciate you, Pizzle Fizzle. Look at this. We got a respectful Steelers fan. You never see it, but we got it. That is awesome from Pizzle Fizzle. Appreciate you, my friend. For real. For the $5 super chat, and we are rooting for number 12, baby. I got my jersey on, my watch on. Wrists up, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Pamela said, I got my hat. Thanks, Joey O in Chat Sports. Let's go, Pamela. Pamela got a hat from the Venmo deal last stream. Repping it. That's awesome. Diehard Browns fans. Rep the Browns report by Chat Sports, baby. with your host, Joey O.
So we're on the board this week. Last week during tailgate before the Tennessee game, we did $257.
Ooh.
We are on the board right now at 5. We are always trying to get better. We're always trying to up the number. And remember, we're doing the same deal that we did last week. Whoever is the MVP, and this time it's not top XP earner, it's the most money spent.
Yeah.
So right now, Fizzle Fizzle, with $5, is the MVP. Someone sends in a 6. Someone sends in a 10. They're the MVP.
They'll be the MVP.
So that's what we're doing. Tone said, did my super chat not go through? Tone, I have not seen a super chat from you, my friend, unfortunately. I did not see one go through.
Tone in the building. Tone, I didn't see it go through either. I don't think it did yet. But appreciate you trying. Shout out Tone in the building. But that's right, Mr. Jack is correct. So right now, Pizzle Fizzle with just $5 is going home with a Brown support hat. But I have a feeling that's going to be beat here pretty shortly. How many sacks will Myles Garrett have today? We know he's chasing a record. Some greatness here that we are watching. We watch him every year, guys. Listen, finally people are coming around. It's never been a debate who the best defensive player in the league is. It's not close. It's Myles Garrett. It's been Myles Garrett. He should be DPOY every year. And now, because it's in the box score, people are realizing it. Look at this. 20 sacks through 14 weeks. That is tied 12th for the most in a single season. Should he get 3 more, he will break the NFL single-season sack record set by Michael Strahan. It was tied by T.J. Watt in 2021. This is when the Steelers fans started coming at us saying it was close. It's not close anymore. Myles is the best defensive player in the league, and he can absolutely break that record. We've seen him have 4 sack games. We've seen him have 5 sack games against New England. Today against Chicago, I think it'll be a tough task to do it here. I imagine Chicago's going to run the ball a lot, so less opportunities to get to the quarterback. It's also going to be freezing cold, but it's Myles Garrett. Anything could happen. How many sacks do you think he'll have on the day? I think there's no question. He breaks the record this season. We're on record watch now for the rest of these next 4 games. Which game will he do it in? Let me know if you think it'll be today or not. Rebecca's saying he's going to have 8 sacks today. That would be remarkable. That must be a record breaker as well. The bag saying Myles gets the record today. Michael Boykins, 5 sacks from Myles. Look at this. Exotic Kick says we should play Myles both ways, man. With all our inactives, we could have him going every snap here on offense and defense, for real. Let's get Myles his sacks. Bears going down. I love it. Bear down. Tie Man with the 4 sacks. I like it. I like it. People saying 6 as well. Jim Eagle said fire Paul DePodesta. He left already. We got him out of here. He's back to baseball. He was a problem. He's gone now. He is gone. Saying that's a good point here. I think he breaks it against Buffalo. Josh Allen tends to hold on to the ball too long to make a play. We saw that in the Texans game. Josh Allen got sacked like a ridiculous number of times. I think it was like 8 times. I like that prediction a lot, that Myles gets to Josh Allen twice. He'll get 1 today, and boom, record, baby. That's my prediction. But would love to see it happen any minute now. Chase in the building. Let's go. Guy, I believe that's he's him, Cleveland Browns fan with the $2 super chat. He's being nice today. He said, love you. Love you too, he's him. Appreciate the $2 super chat. Yeah, right? Thank you so much, he's him. Shout out to you, my friend. All love to everybody here. Everybody that's watching, man. I got nothing but love for these people. It's a lot of fun to be able to do this, to be able to hang out with this community that's all rooting for Shedeur to succeed, that's rooting for the Cleveland Browns to win and finally be good again one day. It's going to happen, folks, I promise you. Just 2 years ago, we made the playoffs. It doesn't feel like it was just 2 years ago, but it was. And we'll be back, hopefully soon. That's why we're here, rooting together. If you want to beat the Bears, it starts now. Like the video. If you want Shedeur Sanders to succeed, have a good game, hit that like button. We're watching it closely here today, folks. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see. Luke Whippler going to get the start at center.
We should be at least getting to 100 likes. At least.
Oh, yeah.
At least. We're at 67 right now. We've got 350 people watching. Come on. Come on. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's go. Let's go. We're at 73. Can we get to 100?
Looks like Garrett Dellinger, by the way, who the Browns just signed to the active roster yesterday, taking snaps as the backup center. Monitor this offensive line combination here.
Tone getting in. Let's go.
Tone getting in on that party with the $5 super chat. Let's go, Tone. You, my friend, will get a chance to get in on the Shedeur raffle today. Here we go.
6 likes away. 6 likes away.
That's right, Sam.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. One like away. 1 like away. Do I see 1 like? Who's gonna do the 1 like? 1 like.
99 likes. Hit one more for 100. There, going once, going twice, going 3 times. Boom. He's him with another super chat. Let's go. And Tone with the 5.
We got to 100. Let's go.
Let's go. Joshua said, I'll give it a like. You better, Joshua, if you want the Browns to win and Shedeur to play well. That's what we like to see. Tone with the $5 super chat. Hit me with my greeting. The Joey, what up, Tone? Today will be a great game. Number 10, over 100 yards on the ground. I love it, Tone. I'm feeding Quinshon Judkins today, too. You know, we could really be a balanced offense here if things start getting going for the Cleveland Browns. Fortunately, Judkins' yards per carry has been on the decline, but that's because teams are just stacking the box. We're going to talk about that as well on this preview. But he's him. Also sending in a $2 super chat. Jack was like, so put this one up. I got on psych meds. Was hopping like, you never know if he's being serious. If he is, he's him. Always wishing you the best, my friend. Wishing you well. Appreciate your $2 super chat, my guy. Yeah.
Hopefully you're all good, he's him. Hopefully you rest up. Hopefully you heal up. And hopefully you're all right, man. We appreciate you for watching the show.
We're always here for you, he's him. Even when you chirp us, we're here for you, my friend. Appreciate you, bro. If you want to beat the Bears, like the video. He's him again with the $2 super chat. Soul Train, Say on Soul coming in with the 2 as well. Look at this. More supers flying in. Hey, you know, if you do a 5, you could get in on the raffle too, by the way, my friends.
This is where's Matt Peterson working right now? He works for a trivia company.
That's right.
One of his college friends started a trivia company, so he works for that. Wishing him the best.
Absolutely.
Soul Train.
Soul Train with the 2. A lot of injuries, but hoping they hit 20-plus points. It's a good super chat right here from Soul Train, right? Because, 20 has kind of been that magic number that Cleveland has not been able to get to this season. Obviously, they got way over it. Last time with Shedeur, 4 total touchdowns. It's going to be a tougher task today. Bears defense better than the Titans defense is. As I've alluded to, it's going to be freezing cold. And a lot of injuries. So to put up 20 today, that'd be something to celebrate. I'll tell you that, Soul Train. Appreciate the 2, my friend. A reminder, as people are getting in on these deals, here's what we got. $5 super chat or Venmo gets you a raffle ticket. $10 super chat gets you 3 raffle tickets. $20, we're taking a shot, baby. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. I think Shedeur's the real deal, baby. I'm seeing it. Every 20, we're going to take a shot for him so that the Browns keep giving him a shot as the starter. And finally, $50 super chat. If you're rooting for number 12, join our Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame. Write your name on the back of this one. You'll be locked in for life. We'll give away a free raffle ticket. And listen, it is the holiday season, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to give a raffle ticket to someone else, every $50 Hall of Famer, we give away a free entry to someone in the chat because it's the holiday season, folks. And we're going to give away the Shedeur jersey once it fills up with Hall of Fame names. We've actually got quite a few here towards the top, so you guys might be able to smash this sooner than we thought. And also make sure you hop in on the Venmo deals that we got because you can win even more raffle tickets by Venmo. And Joey OD1, like I said, you get your 5 and your 10. But if you send a 20, we'll more than double this one and give you 7 entries. If you send a 50, if you are a crazy sick fan like I am, and you're sending in a $50 Venmo to party with us, we'll give you 15 raffle tickets and a free Browns Report hat sent straight to your place. So if you send in a 50 and you want to get the hat as fast as possible, just put the shipping address in it, or you can comment it or message me after you send the 50. Whatever's easiest for you guys. Joey OD1, we'll send you a free hat. And our MVP of the tailgate's getting a free hat as well. Whoever has the biggest spender before the time is up here. 33 minutes left to get in, folks. Lots of fun on today's show. We're also battling the Bears channel. We'll tell you about that in Supers. So lots of fun. Joshua said, I'm broke. It's okay, Joshua. We just appreciate everybody being here. We're just doing deals for the people that want to hop in. And like I said, if anyone wants to send in a 50, we can give away a free ticket to someone like Joshua who's saying that they're broke. And it's the holiday season, we'll give away a ticket. What's up, man? David, $5 super chat. I think the Browns should get Greg Williams again. He's an adult coach. Kevin is not. David, shout out for the 5, man. Yeah, hey, man. He did some good things for the defense, but I like Jim Schwartz a lot, man. I think that's the one you got to hold on to here is defensive coordinator Jim Schwartz. I would be curious to see what Tommy Rees could do without Kevin Stefanski on top of him, to be honest here. If we got rid of Stefanski and kept the coordinators, I don't think I'd hate that. I really don't think I would. But I would love to bring in more of an offensive-minded head coach here, David, because defense seems like they've got their stuff mostly figured out. Not last week, but every week before it they had. And if we could just get a coach that could actually scheme up some offense, that'd be great. Be great. David, appreciate the 5, my friend. You're in on the raffle.
Brian Tucker asked, let me find his, how much to just buy a hat? So that's the $50 deal on Venmo.
Yes, sir.
So I did see a comment one time. They were like, $50 for a hat? That's crazy. These are limited edition hats. There's not like thousands and thousands and thousands of them that exist. I think we have, what, like
I'm not gonna lie.
30 of them?
I'm not going to lie. We only have 20.
We have 20 of them.
These are limited.
Limited edition hats that are not available online. You can't go onto a website and buy them. You can only get them through the deals we have here on the show. So if you want to rep the Browns Report, $50 Venmo. I'll put that QR code up again. And on top of that, you're going to get raffle tickets for the raffle. So it's
That's right.
It's a win-win. Here it is right here.
Walk away with
Limited edition, not available anywhere else. Cannot get them anywhere else. So if you want to rep the Browns Report, there's the Venmo right there.
Joey OD1. That is true. That is pretty sick when you put it like that. I mean, this might be only 20 of these in the whole world, man. And we got them. And you can win. You can get them right here. Brian Tucker, good question, my friend. Chiron Woods, the $5 super chat. Heck yeah. Or is that pounds? Ooh, fancy. He's him as well.
So he's him. I've seen your supers. PD is off, doing his own thing now. Like he left on his own terms. Like he's in a different industry now. So I appreciate your reaching out. One, I do not know what the name of his company is. I don't have that information. And two, he has moved on from Chat Sports. So that was under his own volition. That was a move that he wanted to make for his professional career. So that is what that is. He has closed this chapter. We love him. We're all still friends with him. He's awesome. But he has closed the Chat Sports chapter, and we wish him the best. That's all I'm gonna comment on Petey. I love Petey. He's great. It's a new guard here at the Browns Report. This is what happens, you know. And JOD's here now, and he's freaking awesome.
Thanks, man.
So I'm gonna close that conversation. I appreciate you. He's him, though. If I had more information, I'd give it to you. I do not have the information.
He's him. I'll
yeah.
But you know what though? He's him. I'll do some digging for you because maybe there's a crazy number that he could send in. I'll do some digging. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me look into it. But the last part of it, if the Browns get a wide receiver in OL, we are champs. Absolutely, baby. All in. Look at this. Now we're partying. $5 super chats coming in. Raffle tickets.
Okay, he's him. All right, this is the last thing I'm saying.
I told you.
I think he's trolling. I think he is. I'm not putting that super chat up. I'm not. 2, Petey left to take another job.
All right, Jack, he knows.
It is what it is. He's trolling.
He knows. He knows.
I take this stuff seriously. So he's him trolling. I'm not giving it the time of day anymore. It is what it is.
It's all good. It's all good. Shiron Woods with the 5. You think number 12 is the real deal? And thoughts on Shiloh? Great question here from Shiron Woods. You know what, Shiron Woods? A lot of people in the office disagree with me. I'm not going to lie to you. But I think he's the real deal. I'm seeing it. I'm not going to lie. He's showing the flashes. He's the best quarterback this year for us. And I would like to go into next year with Shedeur as the guy and building around him. That's my thought on the matter. And Shiloh, bless you, Shiloh wants to play for the Browns. And you know what's funny? I made this video. Go check it out if you haven't. It's my most recent video on the channel. Everyone in the comments said, yes, bring in Shiloh. Bring in Shiloh. So if the Browns fans are in on him, why not? He could run some special teams. That's where we really need the help. And if Shedeur's a guy, I bet he could pull a couple strings. So that's a fun question there from Shiron Woods. You are in on our Shedeur raffle. Warmonger with the $20 super chat. Here's to Joey. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you and to all. Go Browns. Never been to Cleveland. A Browns fan from Kentucky. Inherited from my dad since 1985. We bleed orange and brown. Shout out Warmonger, everybody. That is a shot for Shedeur coming up. I'm just like you, my friend. I inherited my fandom from my dad, who was born in Cleveland. I myself, Joey O, was born in New York, lived in Connecticut for a while. But at a young age, I adopted the fandom. I didn't know what I was getting into, but I'm locked in for life now. So I've been rooting since I was a little kid, 3 years old. And I love this team. We bleed orange and brown. Let's take a shot of our Cleveland Browns juice. Shout out to you, Warmonger. Go Brownies! And go Shedeur, baby! W. He's him sending in some more $2 supers. Appreciate you. You could put up the clean ones, I guess. Right? Yeah. He's him. How old are you? He says he's old money. Let me know. Let's talk about Shedeur, who is the starting quarterback of the Cleveland Browns, ladies and gentlemen. It feels good to say it's finally here. He's making his 4th ever start in the National Football League. And ladies and gentlemen, the squad always cooks also saying, Joey, Jim Brown or Walter Payton? Give me Jim Brown, man. He was the GOAT before Brady became the GOAT. Jim Brown, second greatest player of all time. You can quote me on that. Listen, here's what I'm seeing from Shedeur. I don't know if people are realizing this here, but Colin Cowherd did a segment on it too. Since he became the Browns starting quarterback, those 3 starts, he's been the best rookie quarterback in the NFL, numbers-wise here. He's the only rookie quarterback this season with 300 passing yards in a single game. No one else has done it. Not just rookies. Drake May has not done it. Trevor Lawrence has not done it. Caleb Williams has not done it. Shedeur has done it in just his 3rd start, folks. This is why I'm starting to say I'm all in. I want to give this kid more chances, and he should be the starter next year, in my opinion, as well. This will be a tough task against Chicago here, but let's see what he can do. Some next-gen stats for you on Sanders against the Titans. So he held the ball 3.57 seconds, right, on average, which is second longest by a quarterback. That is not a credit to the offensive line, though, because look at the second part of this. This is a credit to Shedeur extending plays. The Titans pressured Sanders on 63% of his dropbacks. It's the highest pressure rate of any defense in a game this season. So Shedeur facing heavy pressure like no quarterback has faced all year long. And what does he do? He buys the time. He gets out of the pocket. He evades pressure, spins out of sacks, and looks downfield and makes plays. And this is what I loved. Look at his passing chart, folks. It's everywhere on the field. Seriously, left side, right side, over the middle. I mean, it's Tom Brady-esque, this passing chart. I'm just saying. It's everywhere. He's looking everywhere. He's going through his reads. I saw a lot of positives, especially late in that fourth quarter from Shedeur Sanders here. You got to give it to him. It was a good game against Tennessee, and that's why I'm ready to see what he can do in these next 4 games against Chicago today. We're fired up for him. Look at this. People getting fired up. They're saying, talk that talk. Tell him. Tell him about number 12. We're spreading the truth, ladies and gentlemen. He was balling out. And listen, Super Bowl era, okay? There's 2 quarterbacks. In the Super Bowl era, I mean, what are we talking? That goes all the way back to 1960s here, Jack. Rookie quarterbacks with 350 yards, 3 passing touchdowns and a rushing touchdown in the game. Only 2 rookies have done it in the Super Bowl era. It's Shedeur Sanders and Joe Burrow. That's it. That's your list. And so the numbers, the stats, like, it's getting us juiced up here, folks. I'm loving the flashes we're seeing, and you got to remember the situation the guy's in, right? This is the Cleveland Browns situation. This is the Cleveland Browns offensive line. This is Kevin Stefanski's play calling. Like, to be able to do anything when you've been thrown into this without first-team reps until now, I think it adds a level of impressiveness and a magnitude of hype that you have to factor in. This is the Browns situation. If he can do this right now, what could he do if we actually built around him, if we actually brought in some talent? And that's why I'm liking what I'm seeing, and I want to build around number 12. So what do you think we'll see today, Browns fans? Predict his stat line against Chicago in that comment section. Let me know in the comments down below. Joshua's saying, I want a 12 jersey. Well, my friend, you can hop on our Hall of Fame. We're giving away this one for a $50 super, or get it on our raffle. All it takes is a $5 super chat or Venmo to enter our Shedeur t-shirt raffle. And it looks pretty sick. We'll have to show you that again, as we got another one from Shiron Woods at $2. Appreciate you, my friend. Shout out Debo and Joe. Shout out Debo and Joe. Heck yeah, my friend. Thank you for the 2. Armac Dog with the 5. Welcome into the raffle, my friend. Browns' future looks good next season. They can win the division with Shedeur as quarterback 1, Deshaun Watson quarterback 2, Dylan Gabriel quarterback 3. Draft some wide receivers, draft some left tackles, keep Barry and Schwartz, fire Kevin and Bubba. I'm gonna have to screenshot this. This is the plan right here, ladies and gentlemen. It's perfect. Keep Shedeur. I mean, maybe the only thing I would try to do is maybe you could trade Gabriel for something. I don't think he's doing anything for us anymore at quarterback 3, but maybe he's a backup of the future for Cleveland. I don't know what their perspective is going to be with Deshaun on his last year. But draft wide receivers, draft tackles, draft offensive linemen. You need guards now too, actually, because Teller's been essentially benched and Antonio might retire. Just rebuild that old line, man. Go all in. Keep Shedeur next year as quarterback 1. Bubba's got to go. Kevin's got to go. I don't think they're going to fire Kevin, though, now. We'll talk about that this week, but anything's possible with that awful record he's got the past 2 years. So.
We have an update.
Do we?
This is coming via Ian Rappaport.
Oh.
Shedeur Sanders has the chance to solidify himself as the Browns' franchise QB based on how he performs over the next few weeks. Now, my initial thought is no shit, Sherlock, but I mean, for that to at least be like a report,
well, that's big.
like that's significant, and it looks like Kevin might actually be coming around on Shedeur a little bit. Hopefully. Now we'll see if we get in the red zone and then they go to the Wildcat BS again.
Oh yeah, that was
we'll see what happens if that happens, but it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very, very interesting. JOD, I have bad news. Do you want the bad news?
Oh, shoot. Okay.
I mean, nobody wants bad news, but I'm going to give you the bad news anyways. We are in a super chat battle with our Chicago Bears channel. Now, I will say, Chicago Bears now over 100,000 subs. They're a juggernaut. They're one of our big channels.
They're a big channel here.
However,
oh man,
it's a lambasting.
Oh, Browns fans, guys, I don't want to lose to the Bears fans, too. We got to beat them off the field if we want to beat them on the field, Browns fans. Let's get balling here. You're rooting for number 12 to beat those Bears.
Also,
get those supers in. It's a battle here.
I will say, that's without a recent update from Bears. That update came maybe 15, 20 minutes ago.
Oh, boy.
So I just hear Cullen's typing right now. Oh, yep, there's an update.
Uh-oh. They got another? Oh, my God.
There's an update. Yep.
What the heck?
Well, I hadn't gotten an update in like 20 minutes.
What's he saying over there?
It's just, like we said, Bears now, juggernaut, you know?
Oh, man.
They do this. This is like another Raiders. It's like another Raiders.
Really? Dang, man. They're balling over there.
Yeah, so you want to help us out? I mean, it's kind of...
Hey, thank you, the original JG. He said, you guys are going to grow. We're doing our best to grow here. They've got like 140,000 subscribers, I think. We can beat them, though. I believe in the people here. We got a tailgate. To beat them in the tailgate, we got 17 minutes left to close the gap here.
We're doing an MVP for the tailgate as well. Mm-hmm. If you want a Browns Report hat, this is another way to get a Browns Report hat. And remember, they're limited edition. Limited edition.
Send it right to you.
So...
I could sign it if you want to.
Limited edition. Right now, guess who it is? Guess who the MVP is right now?
Is it he's him?
It's he's him. By I think like $2 or $3.
No way.
I think it's like $22 right now is like the MVP. So if someone just comes in and sends a 25, or if Warmonger sends a 5, Warmonger is the MVP.
There you go.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens. If you guys are pumped for Shedeur, which I know that's why y'all are here, 661 people watching in our tailgate.
Yeah.
Just spam those 12s. Let's go. Let's go. Just spam those 12s.
Spam those 12s, baby. Spam those 12s. It's going to be a lot of fun here on today's show. No. Why would happen? No way. That's hilarious. We got to see that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Spam those 12s if you're fired up for number 12, baby. Let's go. 16 minutes to kick off. Fade loot. Fade loot. Help us.
We got a new MVP. We've got a new MVP.
Let's go. That's right. Biggest spender in the tailgate. Whoever parties the hardest, we're sending you a Browns Report hat to rep. And right now, Mark Monroe coming in with the Fade Loot username over here with the $25 super chat. Shout out W. Mark Monroe. Stefanski came around on Sanders because the tea leaves read. Time to refresh your resume. Kev was hired for his quarterback acumen. That's true. Name the player that becomes a better quarterback, not named Cousins, under Kevin. Mark, it's a great point with the 25, my friend. That's right. That's supposed to be his specialty, right? Quarterback guru. But we have not seen that. Well, all quarterbacks have been pretty bad under Stefanski here. Baker was great, and then he got hurt, and they moved on. Now Shedeur's doing his thing, man. Shout out Mark for the 25. Let's go. Let's take a shot for Shedeur. Our Cleveland Browns sauce, ladies and gentlemen. Every 20, I'm doing another one. Look at this. Orange for the Browns. Here we go. Cheers. Boom. Shout out to Mark. Fading Arrow with the $5 super chat. Let's go. Browns fan all my life. Grew up in Ohio, but I live in Utah now. Pretty sure I'm the only Browns fan in Utah. Love the show. Appreciate you so much, Fading Arrow. Let's go. Happy to have you in here, my friend. Go Brownies. Browns fans for life, baby. That's what I am. That's what a lot of these people are. It's awesome.
Have we gotten any Venmos yet?
No, have not got the first
All right,
Venmo.
I'm going to make a deal. Deal time. It's Jack's deal time. Jack's pregame tailgate deal time. You already know what I'm going to say. Half off until kickoff. Or no. Sorry.
I said we double them.
Double. Double the tickets before kickoff. That's what I was going to say. Double the tickets before kickoff. Venmo only.
All right.
Venmo only. Double the tickets. So $5 gets you 2. $10 gets you 6. $20 gets you 14. $50 gets you a hat and 30 tickets.
You can give 30 entries?
30! And by the way, guys, if you're like, what are you talking about, raffle tickets? We're giving away this sick Shedeur Sanders jersey today at the end of the stream. There you go.
If you want in, Venmo Joey OD1. For the next 13 minutes, we'll double your raffle tickets on Venmo only. So, you saw the deals. Send in a 5 to get in with 2 raffle tickets now, and all the way up. If you send a 50, we'll give you 30 raffle tickets. You have the best chance to win that Shedeur shirt. And put your address in, and I'll send you a Brown support hat straight up for a $50 Venmo. Limited edition. You can only get them here. And they look pretty sick, honestly. If I walk around and I see anybody repping this, I'll be like, that's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. So hop on in, folks. We'll also be watching. Can Myles get closer to this NFL sack record? He's got 20 sacks this year in 14 weeks. It's remarkable. And we had a bye. 3 more, he'll be ahead of Michael Strahan and T.J. Watt for the record. Single season. 23 sacks would do it. It's going to be electric. It really is, ladies and gentlemen. Get hyped up.
How many sacks will Myles, excuse me. I'm hearing myself in my headphones, and that always throws me off. How many sacks will Myles Garrett have today? Let us know, folks. William, I know. I'm playing with it.
We got our first Venmo coming in. Let's go. It's Chris Lotteray. Yeah, with a $20. Hopping in. Double the raffle tickets. That could be yeah. Trying to win that Shedeur shirt. That's electric. That's 14 raffle entries. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. First $20 Venmo just came in. 14 raffle entries. We've doubled them. It's going to be electric. Yes, sir. Fun times, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Chris Lotteray with the $20 Venmo. Shout out, Chris.
She's getting very excited because in a week's time tonight, I will be home for Christmas.
There you go.
It's going to be great.
It is lovely. Christmas season, holidays coming up. It's a fun time.
So that's 14 tickets. 14 tickets right there. That's crazy.
Heck yeah. Wow. What up, Chris? Shout outs to you. TRS Strong said Venmo for what? We're giving away a Shedeur t-shirt. Show the people again how sick it looks because we're giving away the clean white one this time. Chase, he muted him. But yeah, you want to throw that up again, Mr. Jack? Someone said, what are we Venmoing for? I said, we're giving away a sick Shedeur t-shirt here. One of you is going home with it. Shout out Ronnie, said Joey O for president. Hell yeah, I could run. Check this out. You want to rep Mr. Sanders after he has another 3-touchdown game? Hop on into the raffle, ladies and gentlemen. We're doubling Venmo entries here. Double the tickets. Venmo only for the next 10 minutes. And remember, our MVP gets a Brown Sport hat.
Yeah, right now that is Mark Monroe. Mark Monroe is the MVP right now. All it takes is $26. He is the MVP with $25.
Oh, wow.
So that's all it takes. MVP at the end of this 9.5 minutes is gonna get a Browns Report hat.
There we go. Hop on in, ladies and gentlemen. 25 is the number to beat for a free hat. It's pretty cheap, honestly. Long list of inactives today for the Cleveland Browns. A lot of injuries. Denzel Ward is out. Dylan Sampson is out. Zach Zinter out. Wyatt Teller inactive. Jack Conklin inactive. I mean, Who's going to be on the offensive line? Cam Robinson will start at left tackle. Joel Bitonio is active at least, so that is good to go. And Tevin Jenkins, the former Chicago Bear, will start at right guard. So that's what you got to look out for here. Luke Whippler will take reps as the center. At least he got to work with Shedeur, in those training camp reps and those backup reps here. So David Njoku out as well. Expect a big game from Harold Fannin Jr. He's the favorite target for the Cleveland Browns this season. Aiden Huntington out as well, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Njoku is out as well. That is confirmed. And I think the most interesting here for the Bears is that Tyson Bagent showed up with an illness. So if Caleb gets hurt, backup quarterback is Case Keenum, I believe, for Chicago, who was a former Cleveland Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, you all remember that. Here's your list of Bears inactives. What is notable, who's not on this, is Rome Odunze is good to go here with that foot injury he was nursing. He'll be ready to face the Cleveland Browns. So look at Fefo.
Fefo, you are a real one. Please do not spam that much. You are a real one. I appreciate you. But let's tone it down at least a little bit. Just a little bit. But you are a real one. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, Fefo. Vote for me, man. For president. I'm running.
Oh, there we go. Congrats. You're 35? Sheesh.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't think I can run.
Real quick, on Bears inactives, of note,
Rome Odunze. Spam, though.
Rome Odunze. You can spam, just like not like the millions of times in a row like you just did.
Until we do spam a number.
We will do a spam. Oh, don't worry. You'll get your chance to spam. Sorry, of note, on the Bears inactives, it's not who's on it, it's who's not on it. Rome Odunze, active today.
That's right.
So that's a big one. He was on the injury report all week. He's active.
That's what I was saying. Jim Eagle, Ward needs to retire. I know he gets hurt a lot, man, but he's a top 3 corner when he plays, man. For real. Bullet King. Hey, Joey, can we get a Here We Go Brownies? $5 super chat, Bullet King. I'll do the Here We Go Brownies, and you'll get a raffle ticket.
In the meantime, who you got? CLE for Cleveland, CHI for the Bears. Let's go. Who you got?
Let's go. Appreciate you, though, Bullet King. I'll hit you with it. That's what's up. Who we got? Brian Tucker in the building. Look at this. CLE. Time Man was like, yeah, when we spam 3s and 1s and all that stuff, yes to the spamming. Absolutely. We got a Pats fan in here for number 12. Look at that. Must-see TV, they're saying. Shedeur Sanders. Type those CLEs if you got the Browns winning. Oh, look at this. Everybody's got him going. Scott. James Potts in the building. Brian Tucker, Ronnie, Scott Cook, Scott Chicago, Scott Beck, Scott Cleveland. Fefo. Cleveland 52-45. That's electric. Really? Of Marsh? That's awesome. All right, here we go. Here's the game time temperature.
Let us know who you got while he's getting the game time temperatures.
Hell yeah. 8 degrees at Soldier Field with a -1 wind chill.
Fire me up. Fire me up. I need it. I need it in my bones. I actually don't. It was 30 degrees here in Dallas today, and I had my big jacket on. I was very cold.
It's freezing.
I was very, 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 very cold today.
Connell said, rip to my #1 ranking.
Oh, it's cooked. Cooked.
Jack, you can move up, man.
Yeah, but that feels dirty. That feels dirty. You know? I want to earn it. I want to earn it.
Right. Do you?
I do. If you want to beat the Bears, like the video. We have 888 people watching.
What?
What?
Rome Odunze, who is officially active, is now being ruled out.
What?
After re-aggravating his foot injury, according to Ian Rappaport.
What happened?
Bad news for the Bears right before kickoff.
Rome Odunze out.
Bad news, Bears. According to Rappaport, this is just in right now. It just came in here at, 12:55 Eastern. Rome Odunze, who is active, is being ruled out with the foot injury.
Well, this tweet makes no sense.
I know.
Because Rome Odunze, who is officially active, is now being ruled out.
Yeah.
Just say he's actually being ruled out after he was.
Well, it must have been the 90 minutes before kickoff, they said he's active, and then
Yeah.
now they're like, you know what? Nah.
Nah. So that's big. Roma Dunze.
All right.
Roma Dunze is out
All
today.
right. This might actually help the Cleveland Browns. I'm starting to feel some. We got a chance here. Why not us? That's big.
Real quick, one more time before we get in. I don't think we're going to do it, and that's okay. But looks like we're probably going to lose our tailgate from last week. And that's look, it's okay.
Close.
Not the end of the world. But we got 3.5-ish minutes to beat our tailgate from last week. 257 last week, 109 this week.
Look at that. Got almost 1,000 people here watching in the tailgate as we gear up for kickoff, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, remember, we need an MVP. Big spender gets a Brown support hat. 25 is the number to beat right now. $25 super chat.
Also giving away a Shedeur Sanders t-shirt today.
We
gave one away last week. We're giving another one away this week. 2.5 minutes as well. The doubled raffle tickets on Venmo.
That's right. That's right. You could also be an MVP by Venmo. And so those are our deals, folks, for you guys. Look at that, 1,000 people on the dot watching as we get ready for kickoff there. It hasn't even started, and we're getting fired up.
Double the raffle tickets on Venmo, so double what you see on the screen right now.
That's right.
There's the code. James Potts doing his part. Let's go.
James Potts hopping in. Here we go. Here we go. We're partying now. That's right, like Jack said. Double those entries coming your way. Let's go, dogs. Get hyped. Aaron in the building. What up, Aaron? With the $2 super chat. Himothy, 12 Sanders. Time to beat the Bears. Let's get them. Let's get them. Mike Nintendo says, Joey, can you pass my next message around? Let's see what it is, Mr. Mike. Yeah, let me know. Joshua said, a shot for every Cleveland first down. Well, I'm doing one now here from He's Him. James Potts with the 5. You're in, my friend.
Looks like He's Him is going to go home with it. He's at $40 right now. Is someone going to beat him?
He's Him wants to be the MVP.
J. Dino!
Dino with the 25. Here we go, baby. It's a battle now. One of you's getting the hat. Biggest spender. Who's got? Here we go.
He's Him says, do not donate. Seriously, don't try to outbid me. I'll happily drive this price up.
He's prepared to drop $5K.
He's Him's prepared to drop $5K for the hat. J. Dino comes in with a 25.
Dino!
So Dino is what? 15 away from tying? 15 away from tying him?
Yeah, what's He's Him's number right here to beat?
I put it at about 40, give or take.
Okay.
Let me actually give a count. So 2, 4, 6, 8,
Dino.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Take some shots.
So 19 and then the other 19. So
shout out to the boys.
I'll say 40. 40.
Boom. All right. He's Him is saying do not.
He's Him is at 40. That's what there is to beat.
He's Him wants to be the MVP.
Call his bluff. Want to see the 5K. That's hilarious.
Yeah, call his bluff. He wants
man.
this hat.
All right, here we go, folks.
Here we go.
It is time for kickoff. If you are ready for kickoff, spam me in the comments. Let's go.
Spam me
in the comments. Let's go.
Let's go. Did you see this update from Mike?
I am copying it.
Put that in the chat. Rankings are canceled after the treatment. Mike, I'm sorry to hear that about Giants now, man. You want me to put it in, or you got it?
I got it.
Breaking news.
Let's go. Spam those me's if you are pumped to see Shedeur Sanders take on the Bears. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's your time to spam now. Let's go, folks. Let's go. It's your time to spam.
Spam me if you're hyped up. We got Shedeur and the Browns facing the Chicago Bears. It's going to be cold. It's going to be fun. And last week, Sanders had 4 total touchdowns. Let's get fired up for the kid. Spam me if you're ready for game time, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Look at this. 1,200 people ready to watch. Number 12. Look at that. It's ironic. Get hyped up, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button if you're in here. It is cold. Tied 4th coldest game in Soldier Field. Browns win the toss and they defer. Cleveland's defense will come out there. Look at sideline reporter Allison Williams freezing over here.
Before we get into the game, make sure you follow Joey O on social. Let's go.
Everybody who follows me on Twitter right now, I'll shout you out on this program in front of 1,324 people. If you follow me, Joey070 on Twitter. I got the notifications on. Everybody who does, I'll give you a shout out. Do that right now as it's kickoff time. Shedeur Sanders, baby. And
the link is pasted in the chat. If you go follow Joey O on Twitter, he's going to give you a shout out right now. Let's go.
That's right.
Game time, baby. I'm pumped. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do this, folks. There is Shedeur Sanders warming up. I'm your host, Joey O. Let's do this. Browns Bears. Here we go. We got a Twitter follower. Shout out Strat Oven, 1969 for the Twitter follow, my friend. Steve Strat Oven. Bang. Everybody that does, I'll shout you out here on the program, and let's get ready. Simon with the 2. Appreciate you, my friend. Shout out Daff on Fire 8. Just followed me on Twitter. Joey070. Appreciate you. Jasmine Guys. Heck yeah.
Let's go.
Roma Dunce aggravated the foot in pregame. He is out. Ruled out. Let's go. Schwan said, I don't get hyped. I stay hyped. Let's go. Shout out Des Deli, who just followed me on Twitter. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, there's Kevin Stefanski all bundled up. The wise one with the Twitter follow. Appreciate you. What was he up there, Scott? 4th coldest game in Bears history, folks. Look at that. The breath, when you can see your breath, it is like vividly visible here from Andre Schmidt. -1 wind chill as Andre Schmidt backs up and the kick is underway. It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be returned out past the 25. Oh, my goodness, our special team sucks. They'll get it out right to midfield to start this drive. Fire Bubba immediately. That was Devin Duvernay. Yeah, literally. So the Bears get to set up shop right at midfield here, folks. At the 50. It starts. We haven't even had a snap yet, and here we go. Ben Johnson fired up. Wish he was our coach. 1st and 10, Bears coming up. He's him. Said Jay Dino is also my account. It's definitely not true. Nothing is true. He's him. Thanks for the 10, man. But we do have to send he's him a hat now, even through his trolling. He is the MVP for being the biggest spender. Yeah, he's him. You got to send me your info, though, so I can send it to you. DM my Twitter or Instagram. What do you have? Samuel Bowers in the chat. Dino saying, WTF, that's not me. Dino, don't worry, my brother.
Dino, he's trolling. Don't worry.
I know it is not you. Caleb, they're going to start with a little bootleg here. Fooled the cameraman. Throwing the run. Sideline incomplete. Well defended there. Ronnie Hickman was in on it. Going to bring up 2nd and 10 here. Deflection actually made by Sam Webb, who's out there at corner right now for Cleveland. Here we go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for Loveland there on the sideline here. Ben Johnson, head coach that also calls plays, and he's done a phenomenal job here for Caleb. After that incomplete pass, though, it's 2nd and 10. Past midfield, the Cleveland 47. Whistles blow, flags fly here before the handoff. False start offense. Back them up, baby. Back him up.
You can't do that. You cannot do that.
No, you can't. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You want to turn it up when you get a chance to? 2nd and 15 now, and look at this. The broadcast is keyed in on Myles Garrett, who's lined up out wide. Oh, I love when he does this. Run play up the middle, though. Tackle made here at the 45. That'll bring up a 3rd down already, ladies and gentlemen.
First 3rd down of the day. First 3rd down of the day. Let's go. Type those threes. You already know what to do.
Let's go.
You already know what to do. Let's go.
Now you can spam him as much as you want. Type those threes here. 6-yard pickup for DeAndre Swift on the ground. Brings up a 3rd down and 9. 3rd and 9 for the Bears. Shotgun formation for Caleb Williams. They're out to the Cleveland 46. Caleb, drop back, throws. Screen is dropped. Let's go, Brownies. Monangai couldn't hold it. 3 and out just like that. The defense came to play. Let me tell you something. I have a feeling this defense is going to be fired up today. They are embarrassed about what they did last week to the Titans. And I'm telling you, Jim Schwartz, Myles Garrett, they are not going to let that slide. They're here to get all over Caleb today. And after the special teams gives up a 52-yard kick return, it's a 3 and out, and they got to punt anyway. Shout out the defense for that one, ladies and gentlemen. Type those 4s. Yeah, Sam Webb in at corner to replace Denzel Ward today. Signed off the Tennessee's practice squad. Oh, my goodness. Perfect punt to the 1. Wow, the Bears' perfect special teams play, and this is another difference between us and other teams. Oh, hold on, we got a flag. Wait, are you serious? Who was the first to touch it is the question. Oh, my God, really? This unit is not coached on special teams. I'm serious. If he touched it, we're good, though. Yeah, we're good. We're down at the 1, which isn't good, but it's our ball. Oh, unless... Let's see what this is all about, folks. But it's never easy. To me, it looks like this is down at the 1 here. Yep. Cleveland's ball at the 1, folks.
It's never an easy day. It's never an easy day.
They're making it tough on Shedeur already here. We're starting off at the 1-yard line. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ball at the 1-yard line.
Spam your 12s. Let's go. Shedeur's on the field. Spam your 12s. Let's go, folks. Spam your 12s.
I want to move forward a little bit here before I get hyped up. Simon says a 99-yard pass incoming. I'd love that. Oh, okay. We're going to challenge. Kevin Stefanski's throwing the challenge flag, everybody. We don't think this is down at the 1. It has been challenged by Coach Kevin, who's talking with the official right now. Let's see if we can get some better field position. Okay. Cleveland thinks that the Bears were in the end zone before they touched the ball. Let's see. They're going to challenge. They're going to look at this one, ladies and gentlemen. ZVZ Sun's right, though. Smash that like button if you're in here. 2,255 people watching. Yeah, Coop. Only 335 likes, though. We got to get that up. 1,000 likes. Hit the like button if you want Shedeur to play well and the Browns to win. It's free. Just tap that like button and hit the subscribe button if you want to watch these every single week. We're here for you guys all season long, ladies and gentlemen, every year. Hit the like button. CGG saying we need 700 more if we want some energy. We got to get hyped up, folks. Shedeur is starting.
I'm not seeing enough movement. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not seeing enough movement. Let's freaking go. Come on.
Let's freaking go.
Shedeur's about to be on the field. We got 2,500 people watching. Get the likes up. Let's go.
Let's go. Original JG saying that's not a good challenge. I think the refs got it right. I hear you. I kind of thought it was at the 1 as well, but I hope we get it. It's Kevin Stefanski throwing the red flag.
500.
Hey, shout out Brian Tucker. He said, I downloaded X to follow Joey O. What a legend. Brian Tucker is a real one, man. Hey, here we go. MTB followed me. Shout out to you. Rail Guy 95 followed me. Shout out to you. Shout out Victoria Keith. Everybody that follows Joey O on X, I'll give you a shout out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Hell yeah, Joey O 70. That's what we do, Mr. Jack. Let's go. Shout out Guy the Jedi.
575 likes. Can we get to 600? Can we get to 600 likes? The goal should be to get to 1,000 as quickly as possible. That's at least my goal all the time.
Yeah.
My goal is always to get to 1,000.
By the way,
but can we get to 6? Can we get to 600?
By the way, everybody, Kevin Stefanski was wrong. The call will stand. Ball at the 1, and Browns lose an early timeout. And people wonder why I say fire Kevin Stefanski. Yeah. So here we go. We're lined up at the 1. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Right at the 1-yard line. All right, Shedeur. Mr. Sanders is out there. Here we go. Number 12, baby. In the cold. What do we do? Oh, God. There. Bears stacking the box. We false start. But guess what? We're at the 1. You can't back us up, baby. We can do this all day. We can do this all day.
We could do as many penalties as we want right now. It doesn't matter.
That's right. 0-yard penalty. Let's just do it every time until they jump. We got to get some yards here. All right, here we go. Oh, my goodness. Got a 6 O-lineman in there. We're just trying to run to get a little bit of room with Judkins. They'll get maybe 1. It's just sling it with this offensive line. Appreciate the 5. He's him. Okay. All right, Mr. Shedeur. Look at this. Last 3 weeks, he is first in yards per completion. All right, now they'll line up in shotgun with Harold Fannin motioning out wide. What are we doing? Now there's another flag. What is going on? This team is not coached well. 12 players on offense? Right, so that's a 1-yard penalty now. The 1 yard we just got. Bro, seriously. I'm at a loss for words. Like, only the Cleveland Browns do this stuff, bro. Seriously. Stefanski is a joke, says Redline. Shedeur, handoff. Judkins flying forward for gain of 2. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 8. Bro. CGC says, how does that even happen? Seriously, yeah, when was the last time you've seen 12 players on offense? I've not seen that called in the game in years. Unbelievable. 12-man in the huddle. Bro can't even count. And he's a head coach. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 from the Cleveland 3-yard line. Judkins motions out to the right. Now he'll come back in for shotgun. Shedeur takes the snap. We're going to run the ball on 3rd and 8. Judkins trying to get to the outside. Not going to be enough. Run the ball on 3rd and 8. Basically just saying, let's punt. Let's not even get an opening drive. Let's just punt. We're the Cleveland Browns, and we punt. Unbelievable. Literally. Literally, bro. Say you unmute and say that because that, for real.
That was probably the most disgusting offensive drive I've watched all year.
Literally. 2 penalties. Yes, that's awful. Borges boots it away. To the 40. Duvernay looking for room against this Browns special team unit. He gets out past midfield. It'll be Cleveland territory for the Chicago Bears starting field position again. Unbelievable. Well, we started at the 1, so I get it, but I swear, bro, other coaches would have had a better plan. I'm not kidding for that. 3 runs in a row. Mike Blake said, leave Kevin in Chicago after the game. I'm down. Adam said, Judkins has been struggling. Let someone else run the ball. Dylan Sampson's ruled out today, too. Could give it to Jerome Ford, I guess. We have deals for the people. No worry about that, though. Don't you worry. $5 Super Chat. We'll give you a raffle ticket for the Shedeur raffle. We're giving away a pretty sick-looking Shedeur T-shirt. Here it is. Oh, that's clean in the all-white, holding up the wrist. You're going to want to rep this when Shedeur overcomes this adversity and goes down the field and scores. $10 Super Chat. We'll give you 3 raffle tickets. $20 Super Chat. We're taking shots here on today's show for Shedeur. And then finally, $50 Super Chat. If you want this young man to succeed in the National Football League, send in a 50. I'll put your name on the Shedeur Hall of Fame jersey, and we will give one of you this Shedeur jersey. Also, every time we get a $50, we will give away a free raffle ticket to someone in the chat. It's the holiday season. You could buy someone else a shot. Buy someone else a raffle ticket. It's giving season. Giving people. Venmo, Joey OD1 to get in on the Shedeur raffle as well. If that's easier for you, a 5 gets you in. A $10 gets you 3. But we'll give you even more here. If you go a $20 Venmo, we'll give you 7 raffle tickets. A 50, we'll give you 15 entries, and I'm going to send you a free hat here. So if you do a 50, throw your shipping address in there. I'll send you this hat straight up, and you could go home with the Shedeur T-shirt. That's Joey OD1. Venmo me here. Here's a QR code if it's easier for you. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shedeur and the Browns getting to play today. Hopefully, the defense can hold once again. Good 3 and out there to start. Simon, $2 Super Chat. Sorry I'm late, everyone. Ran into Bears fans. Simon, I hope you told him that Cleveland was going to win this football game, baby. Appreciate you, too. ZVZ Son saying, wouldn't an Apple turnover be great right now? Tell you what, I'd love one of those, ZVZ Son. Here we go. 1st and 10, Chicago. They're back out on the field. Yeah, so that offensive sequence. 2 penalties, a failed challenge, and 3 runs, and a punt. Here we go. 1st and 10, Chicago. Caleb. Calling an audible at the line here. Single back formation. Loveland goes in motion. Pitch it to Swift. Swift trying to get to the outside. He'll get a couple. Mike said, Yo, you know what? I'm going to do rankings. I'm not going to let one guy decide. The rankings are back, baby! Mike, if I go top 5 again, I'll love you forever. How about that?
If I'm not number 1, I might crash out.
Yeah, Mike, since Jack and I are the only ones supporting you right now, we should be number 1 each. 2nd and 9 here. Caleb Williams, shotgun formation. Oh, the Browns jumped. Free play. Caleb throws it into the dirt. They're going to get 5 yards anyway. Sweetie T with the 5. What's going on? That's funny. Sweetie T. We'll put that on the screen. Check the flag, though. I believe this is going to be offsides on the Cleveland Browns. Neutral zone. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down Bears. It was on Myles Garrett. Neutral zone infraction. I mean, he jumped, yeah. Nathaniel just goes, Browns are terrible. 2nd and 4 for the Bears. I got you, Mike. We'll let him know. 2nd and 4. Swift is the back. Zacchaeus in motion. Caleb Williams killing the play. Play clock down to 8. Williams. Handoff. Swift up the middle. He's got the first down for the Bears. I want to get a real Browns drive, man. Not whatever the hell we just saw starting at the 1. Eagles get a touchdown. It'd be embarrassing if they lose to the Raiders. Really bad. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 now, Chicago. After the 4-yard pickup from Swift, play action, quick throw. It's a screen. Only gets a few. Luther Burden there. Brings up 2nd down. What's up? Here we go. Wow, look at that. Mike says you'll be at 1 this week, Jack. See that? 2nd and 5. Caleb Williams under center. Komet goes in motion. It's a handoff to Swift again. Swift's got room. 1st down Bears. Inside the 20. PrizePicks red zone for Chicago.
Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, and if you use code CLNS, you'll get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup.
Bro. Maybe the defense is overrated, man. I don't know what to tell you. We're clearly missing Malik Collins because the run defense last week was not good, and now Swift is having a decent start here. Play action. Williams under pressure. Quick throw. Got Loveland for the 1st down. Catch and run for Colston Loveland here. Gain of about 12. Chicago's going to be set up 1st and goal. Sad Commanders fan said Caleb torn ACL.
So he's him put in.
He's him.
He's him. You won. Congrats. Oh, wait, it got deleted by Time Man the Buckeye. Time Man, why'd you delete his super?
He did?
Oh, because he said do not donate. That's why.
I still see it. Oh.
He deleted the message.
Oh. Hey, he's him. I saw the end of it, though. I love you, man. Even though you troll, still love you. Here's DeAndre Swift. He's got enough space on the right side. Touchdown Bears. Touchdown Bears. Bad start for Cleveland, folks. 6-yard touchdown for DeAndre Swift. Run defense blows lately. Time Man said, my bad. Yeah, that one was probably fine, Time Man, but it's all good. Swift. Myles Harden's got no chance. Touchdown Bears. He's him. You got to figure out how to send me the address, though. I'm going to send you a Brown Sport hat because you were the MVP in tailgate. Point after touchdown is good. DeAndre Swift caps off this drive. It's 7-0 Bears. You know, the other hard part is playing from behind here for Cleveland. Van Lovin said game over. It's early, though. A lot of games are very early. Very early. Let's run through some super chats here. Shout out everybody supering. Still keeping the vibes up. Sweetie T with the 5. Too many men on the field. What is this, high school? Kevin and special teams need to go. It's embarrassing. Absolutely, Sweetie T. I agree with you. I mean, who the hell does that on the first drive of the game? How the hell do you – who gets an entire week of practice and coaching and then you start the game like that? Seriously. Seriously. Name any other team in history that does this shit, man. Samuel Bowers with the 2. Could this be the loss that Kevin gets fired? It could be. I mean, I think it's kind of unlikely at this point, Samuel, because there's 4 games left. If they were going to fire him, they would have done it midseason. At this point, it feels like they're riding out with him, and then we're going in. Producer Lopez joined in? Oh, for real? No way. All right, well, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah. We're talking about Shedeur, baby. Bears just scored, though, so it's unfortunate. But it's very early. It's very early, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you worry. Hit the like button. Here's He's Him super chat. Love Cleveland, bought a house there. Like psych meds. He said he won. He won the hat. Yeah, you just got to be careful with these sometimes from He's Him. But this one's fine. And he said he's old money rich. Shout out Chat Sports. Love you, Joey. Love you too, He's Him. Like I said, I love everybody. I love everybody, for real. So appreciate you being in here, my friend. Thank you for the 20.
If you're old money rich, can I hold $1?
Yeah.
Let me borrow $1.
He's Him. If you're old money, man, how old are you, man? I'll take some. We have to give it all to the company, though. Got a shot for Shedeur there for you, He's Him. It's our Cleveland Browns sauce. Oh, yeah, it's orange. Shout out to Browns, man. Trying to hype them up. Hey, we got a Venmo as well. I'll send that to you, Lopez, I guess. How long's Jack? He's just helping him? Oh, cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's do it. Bears getting ready to kick off. Hit the sub button if you're not subscribed already. Here we go. Yes, please. That'd be great. He's Him with another 10. He's Him. He's Him might win another hat here. Kickoff return for Cleveland. Malachi Corley gets out to the 30. He is active and good to go, which is good. Cedric Tillman active as well. Both of them were questionable. Cleveland Browns offense here, a real drive now to set up. Not starting at the 1. Let's get a real drive. Thanks for the get right game, Dr. JoJo. Here we go. 7-0. 7:28 left in this first quarter. Let's go, Brownies. Let's go. Shedeur Sanders. Oh, Kevin's talking to him. They're having conversations. Shedeur goes back into the huddle. Play clock down at 8, though. Browns are still in the huddle. Now they get out of it. Again, dysfunction. Play clock down to 1. Snap. Shedeur. Didn't get the play off. There's a flag. After a kickoff, too. They're trying to give Shedeur the play. Delay a game. 5-yard penalty. Yep. So ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. It's actually a joke. Nobody in the league does this. So stupid. 5-yard penalty after a kickoff. You have all the time in the world. Shedeur under center. 1st and 15 now. Play action. Shedeur rolling right. Shedeur just going to throw this one out of bounds. 2nd and 15. James Harper with the 20. Go, James Harper. Get us fired up. Come on, y'all. Simon said this is an effing joke. I agree. Sloppy. I mean, it's ridiculous. Couldn't hear Stefanski, so yeah. Here we go. 2nd and 15 now. Here's Shedeur. Dropping back. Looking. Sanders. Over the middle. Caught. Fannin. Out to the 30. 5-yard pickup. It'll be 3rd and 10 now. Lion for Lamb said, do the opposite of whatever Stefanski just told you. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, Shedeur was playing off schedule a lot in the Titans game, and that's when he was succeeding. I won't lie. Here we go. 3rd and 10. The hell is that? Travion Williams in the backfield? Browns just signed Williams. Shedeur pressured by 2 Bears. Gets out of it. Look at the ability. Shedeur taking off with his legs. Diving for the first down. Sanders put the team on his back. Type those ones. He's carrying Kevin Stefanski. Look at Shedeur. Gets out of 2 sacks. Runs all the way forward and dives for it. What an effort, and he gets up flexing.
I don't see Dylan Gabriel doing that.
No, Gabriel would not do that. No, he does not have that
Dylan
ability.
Gabriel would never.
1st and 10, Cleveland, baby. Replay assist. Now they're calling him an inch short. Are you kidding me? They hate the Browns. And the Bears didn't even have to use a challenge like we did. Oh, that's inches, though. Do you see where the marker is? It's literally 4th and this. Oh, don't punt. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, my God. We're punting. We're punting.
Everyone spam boo. Boo.
Just quarterback sneak it. So Bajorquez is going to punt this one away. Down over the head of everybody in Chicago and bounces into the end zone. Down, bro. Boo, the Cleveland Browns. Almost 4,000 people watching us, though. Only 783 likes. We can get 1,000 likes, though, by the time this quarter's over. Hit the like button. Come on, man.
While you're down there, make sure you follow Joey O on Twitter. He's going to be giving shout-outs all day for everyone.
I'm your host.
Everyone that follows him on Twitter. Our goal is to get 50 new Twitter followers today. We've got, what, 7?
Yeah, 6, 7 maybe.
The goal is 50. There are 37,000 people watching this chat. Surely we can do that. It's at Joey070. You also follow us on Instagram at BrownsReportIG and on TikTok, Joey O. Brown.
That's right, baby. Browns content, highlights, lots of fun. Going over. X-Twitter at Joey070. Everybody who follows, I'll shout you out on the program for nearly 4,000 people right now. Follow me on X/Twitter. Uh-oh. Producer Jack. I'm telling James about this one.
Check out Prize Picks, doing my ad job, but also check out Joey O.
Or you think you're doing the Prize Picks again? There you go.
No, I'm not. I know what I'm doing.
There you go. Joey070 on Twitter. Hit me up. I post highlights. Funny memes. I'm funny. Shout out Lincoln. Just followed me on Twitter. Shout out everybody that does. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And look at Robert Colbert, a.k.a. Kathy, saying, smash that like button. Look at this, almost 1,000 likes. Get it in the first quarter. I want to see Shedeur succeed, man. Harry said, who's Dylan Gabriel? He's gone. Shout out Simply Me Born with the follow. Shout out Corey Thompson, who just followed. Hell yeah. Shout out Alan, who just liked and reposted one of my stuff. I love it. Giving shout outs to everybody who follows me on X. Joey070, there it is. And don't forget about our raffle. You can Venmo JoeyOD1 if you want to get in. We're giving away a Shedeur t-shirt. It looks pretty sick. 1st and 10. Williams, pitch it. Swift, cuts inside. Had nothing at first. Turned it into a couple yards. Mason Graham, the first one to get to him. 2nd and 9 coming up.
17 likes away from
Woo.
1,000. Let's go, folks.
Let's go. Brenda Jones said, fire Stefanski over him. Oh. Shout out STP man for following. Here's another run for Chicago. This time it's Kyle Monungai. Oh, that's a good chunk. It's going to set up a third and short. Rose! Rose getting the party going. We're not giving up, ladies and gentlemen. We're not giving up. Come on, Brownies. Shout out Joey loves lifting. Look at this. Over 1,000 likes here. Now it's 3rd and 3. Caleb Williams and the Bears line up in shotgun. Monungai looks like the back. Play clock's down to 4. Now 2. Williams takes the snap. Got time. Wide open is Colston Loveland. What the hell is the Browns defense doing? It's a big chunk for a first down. Oh, my God, man. I think the season's over. I think the season has been over. Shout out George. Shout out Carol White. Shout out NBA. Tim Wardle. Shout out Cantan. Shout out GS Beck. Look at those followers on X. I'm going to shout out everybody that gives me a follow. Appreciate you all being here, rooting for 12, rooting for the Browns. It's 1st and 10 Chicago now at the Browns 49. Caleb Williams, deep drop back, looking, throwing. Got a man open over the middle of the field. Still going is Luther Burden inside the 10. 1st and goal, Chicago. Ridiculous. Amarty said, treat every game like it's Madden. Go for it. Yeah, seriously, they should have gone for that 4th and inches, honestly. Your season's over. Fuck do you care? Luther Burden with the big gainer here.
The Bears, unfortunately, are in the Prize Picks red zone.
They're at the Browns' 8-yard line. Trizzy Trace can't believe it. It's 1st and goal, Chicago. Oh, my God. Really? Jesus. All right, here we go. Caleb. Handoff. Monungai. Bulldozing forward. Delpit meets him in the middle. Going to be down around the 2. Brian Tucker just goes, what are we doing today? What are we doing, Cleveland? Most likely about to put the Browns at a 2-score deficit in the first quarter here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How big was the pickup for Burden? 40 yards. 2nd and goal now. Put him down at the 3. Come on, defense. Shotgun for Caleb. Handoff. Monungai not going to get anything. Here we go. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s, 3rd and goal. Frank wants to know any sacks yet. None yet, my friend. As there's 2 minutes left in this first quarter. But we take one right now if you're offering. Take one right now here on this 3rd and goal. Chicago this season, 5th in the NFL when it comes to 3rd down conversions. Well, there's no first downs here, just the end zone. So 3rd and 3 from the Cleveland 3 here for this 3rd and goal. Caleb under center. Bears play action. Look at end zone. He's got a man wide open. Touchdown. It's DJ Moore, man. I'm playing him in fantasy too. Everything sucks for the Browns right now. Touchdown, Bears. Guy hasn't done anything all season long. Now he's catching touchdowns. Now he's catching touchdowns against us. Really? Awful, man.
Spam those Fs. Spam those Fs.
Spam those Fs. Almost missed it. So it's 14-0. It's ridiculous. 14-0. $14-0, folks. 14-0. But give a shout out to our sponsor. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season. Best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. It makes the games more entertaining, and I win money doing it. I make a lineup every single week. Because I cover the Browns, it helps me know what picks to make. When Cleveland plays a bad run defense, I'm all in on Quinshon Judkins' projections. And new feature alert. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in. Hopefully I'm right today. Got Shedeur Sanders more than half a passing touchdown, more than 149.5 passing yards, and finally Jake Bates, Lions kicker, more than half a field goal made. These are all my Goblin plays. Trying to win some money. You can do the same if you download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Let's get to He's Him. $10 super chat. What's up, my friend? At this point, Kevin Stefanski isn't fired and Andrew Berry isn't fired. I'm convinced they both know that Jimmy Haslam is in the Epstein files and are prepared to leak it. That's pretty funny. Shout out. James Harper with the 20. James, thank you so much, my friend. I put 25 on the Browns. Let's see if it's time. It's not looking so hot right now, James. But it is very early, okay? And we're about to get the ball. I won't lose hope just yet, but I will take a shot for every $20 super. Appreciate you, James. And then coming in with the 50, it's Rose. Bang! Needed it. Get us fired up, Rose. Let's go with the 50. Rose, you're going on the Shedeur Hall of Fame jersey. I believe in the upset. Go Browns. Rose. You're in. Let's go, Rose. Giving away this Shedeur jersey once it fills up with Hall of Famers. At the next break, we're going to spam Rose as well for a free raffle ticket. Happy holidays to everybody. As Chicago Bears going to boot this one away. Cleveland. And Malachi Corley bounces off his own player. Gets out past the 20. Cleveland will set up shop here. 1st and 10 at their own 22, let's say. Okay. We're not out of it, folks. All right, it's the first quarter. It's the first quarter. It's just a lot of BS, but it's the first quarter. All right, here we go. I got you, Mike Nintendo. He said, Yo, I appreciate you listening to what I was saying. I got you, bro. 1st and 10, Cleveland. Shedeur under center. Here we go, Sanders. Fannin in motion. Fannin gets the carry on the end around. Lowers the shoulder, gets hit in the helmet. It's only going to be a few yards. That's a tough tight end. Oh, yeah, revenge game here for Joe Tryon Shoyinka, who the Browns traded to the Bears on deadline day.
I've got a good idea.
What's up, man?
They should throw the ball downfield.
Should try it.
What are we doing? You're down by 2 scores in the first.
And you're running to your tight end. Empty set for Shedeur. Here we go. 5 wide. 2 receivers to his right. Judkins is one of them. Shedeur going to get sacked. Pressured right away. It's looking ugly so far, folks. DeMarco Jackson. Yeah. Oh, my God. There's a free runner right at him. Oh, my God. We have no offensive line, dude. It's now 3rd and 17. Oh, my gosh, dude. How are we so bad? Yeah, Shedeur's getting hit in that Titans game, too.
That's the end of the quarter. Just spam your booze. This sucks. Spam your booze. Let's go.
4,000 people in the building. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's just free runner straight at Shedeur. Nobody's blocking him at all. Unbelievable.
Just spam your booze. Just spam your booze. That was a rough quarter to get through.
That was rough. That was rough. Can we block? Seriously? No, I was just saying, like, the Browns' offensive line. Can they block? Well, we got some haters popping in now. People are hating on Shedeur down there, folks.
Even though Shedeur's had what, one drop back, and it was for a grand total of like 1 second, and
Literally.
Yeah.
And he had that third down run. Should have been a first, really. Mike said Joey should be the coach. Honestly, I should be, man. At least I try to put Shedeur in some spots to succeed. Unbelievable. Got a $5 super chat just came in as well. Shout out. We got some supers to hit, Jack. Also, and when they come in, let's heart them as well. We love everybody donating, supporting, helping us out. So we could do cool giveaways that we're able to do. Here's a Marty's $2 super chat. Treat games like Madden 26. Just go for it every time. At this point, it's evaluation time, Marty. Why not? Dan Campbell would have gone for that 4th and inches earlier. I'll tell you that. Simon loves Cleveland. Let's go. We still love Cleveland. They suck right now, though. It's actually harder for a team to be this consistently bad than it is for them to be occasionally, accidentally, be good. Dude, when you lose to the Titans and the Jets, and we have a quote-unquote top 5 defense, you should be investigated. I mean, you have to try to lose those games. It's actually harder to be this consistently awful on offense. The offensive line is just not there. Kolb with the $5 super chat. Can you send me the money you convinced me to bet on the Browns? I did not pick the Browns to win, folks. But I'm glad you were being optimistic. Hey! Gaetano Lanzone with the $5 Venmo. You are in on the Shedeur raffle. Marty with the 2 again. Appreciate it. Here we go. 3rd and 16 now. Shotgun. Shedeur dropping back. Throws. Got Fannin out at the 20. Fannin moving those legs, but he's not going to get enough. He's brought down. 4th down. We're going to punt. Fannin's the favorite target, man. Shedeur running to the sideline. 4th and 9. Browns going to boot it away. Samuel with the 2. Buffalo's going to kill us. No, I think we can hold in with Buffalo. Don't you worry. Marty with the 2. Who are we really booing? Shedeur, the defense, the special teams. Most of the above. Kevin Stefanski, the special teams. Already surrendered 2 touchdowns. Defense. Special teams, though, too. It's really been ridiculous. Fair catch signaled 4 at the 22. Chicago. Going to set up shop here. Mid-game fire him is crazy but needed. Honestly, mid-game fire him. I'm down. Get him the hell out of here. I just don't understand how you're this awful. The offensive line can't block a simple twist or anything. Can't pick up a blitz to save their life. It's ridiculous. There we go. Caleb Williams, 1st and 10 at the 23. Caleb, handoff. Swift bounces outside. Swift gets a few. He's got some good vision this year, DeAndre Swift. Give him 4. Brings up a 2nd and 6. Drake May just ran in a touchdown, though. The Bills are are down a couple scores. Christopher with the 5. Charlie Brown reference. We'll put all the supers up on screen after this drive. Shout out Complex Mindsets as well. It's another handoff to Swift, and it's got another room to run. First down, Bears. There's a flag. Back it up. Holding offense. That's what I'm seeing. Come on, call it. Yeah, holding offense. There we go. 10-yard penalty. Still second down. Back him up. Yeah, that's a hold. Oh, God. Grant Delpit being pulled to the ground by Durham Smythe, tight end 3 of Chicago. I like the positivity here from Albert Brown. Cleveland's going to win this game. Hey, man. Shedeur does that. Be the greatest accomplishment in NFL history, probably. Here's Caleb Williams. Shotgun formation. 2nd and 16 now after the penalty. Quick throw to the sideline. Oh, Luther Burden dodging tackles. Gets it a yard short of the first. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Jesus Christ, man.
Let's go. Spam those threes. We got to keep it going, though. Spam those threes.
3rd down. 3rd down here. 4 likes away. 3 likes away from 1,100, too. Hit the like button for the start down. Type those threes. Here we go. 3rd and 1. Williams under center. Zacchaeus goes in motion. It's a handoff. Manungai powers through. First down, Bears. It's tough. It's tough. I've been invited to manage the Oregon football channel. New channel at Chat Sports. All right. 2 likes away. 1st and 10. Caleb under center. Komet. Motions. Pitch it. Manungai looking for space. He's going to get tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Finally a tackle for loss here. Not able to get out of that one. 2nd and long coming up. Let's go. Yeah. No, don't do that. I might. 2nd and 11. Caleb Williams lines up under center again. Manungai the back. Here is the handoff. Manungai gets out to the 40. Get about 6. 3rd down, and once again. Come on, defense. Keep us in it. Keep us in it. Terry Williams said this is not Sanders' fault. It's not. We haven't done anything yet. Said one. Yeah, the first drive, just 3 straight runs from the 1. Third and 5. It's a big 3rd down here from the 40. Chicago territory. Caleb, shotgun formation, play clock down to 2. Caleb takes the snap, pitch it to Swift. Swift looking for space, cuts inside, fighting for it. Got the first down. Why don't we have plays like that? Unbelievable effort there. Unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. Just dodging tackles. Takes 5 Browns to finally bring him down. Myles Harden misses one. Swessinger can't even get to him, man. It's a first down Bears. Here we go. Shotgun again for Caleb. 2 receivers to his left. Handoff. Swift. Trying to get to the right side. Finally brought down for just a gain of 2. Ronnie Hickman finished the play. Swessinger the first one to meet him. 2nd and 8. Come on, Brownies. Get some energy going here. Get some energy. Remember, we're giving away a Shedeur t-shirt no matter what today. So you can get in on this one if you're a fan. Caleb, drop back, throwing deep. Got him, man. Loveland. First down, Bears again. It's 14-0 here in the second quarter. And the Bears are driving. It's ridiculous. Shout out Caleb Cross, who followed me. Shout out Jeremy Branham, who followed me. At Joey070 on Twitter. I'll shout out everybody who follows. All right, 1st and 10. Play action. Caleb got time. Throwing. Deep. Sideline. DJ Moore, did he get in? They rule it a catch. Another first down, Bears. Caleb is in a better system than Shedeur. Switch the 2, it'd be unbelievable. DJ Moore dragging the toes. That's a first down. Bears have more first downs than the Browns have total plays. Not kidding. 11-9. Here's Caleb rolling to his right. Dumps it off to Komet. Komet chugging. He's got another first down, Bears. This is what I mean about Ben Johnson, though. I mean, he is just an incredible play caller, perfect system. Caleb's a system quarterback, and he's being put in the absolute perfect positions to succeed. The Cleveland Browns are in complete turmoil, disgusting, just nobody knows what's going on.
It's all Shedeur's fault, though.
I mean, seriously. This is a perfect system right here in Chicago. The Browns just have dysfunction. Nobody knows what's going on. There's 12 men on the field to start the game. It's ridiculous. 1st and goal. Here's a handoff to Colston Loveland, the tight end who's tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Mahmoud Diabate coming up to make the tackle. Good play by the linebacker out of Utah, 6'4", one-on-one tackle with the young tight end, and he makes it. Bring him down. Go for the legs. 2nd and goal coming up from the Cleveland 9. Shotgun formation for Caleb. Manungai to the left of Caleb in the shotgun. Handoff. Manungai patient, but nowhere to go. Maybe gets a yard on that one, and finally it's 3rd down again. Can we get the stop? Type those 3s. Keep us in it. Under 6 minutes left in the first half. Shout out Samuel. He's him for those supers. Let's get him on the screen after this. Here's 3rd and goal. Caleb dropping back. He's got plenty of time. Now he's under pressure. Down he goes! Myles Garrett gets a sack here in the first half. He's 2 away from the NFL single-season sack record, ladies and gentlemen. Myles Garrett cannot be contained. Beautiful move. Gets to Caleb. Bring him down into the grass. Myles is fired up. We might watch history today, folks. That's something to watch for. Sack number 21. He's 2 away. 2 away, folks. 4th and goal. Shedeur Sanders lines up for a 35-yard field goal attempt. Good snap and hold. Kick is up. And no good! That's a huge miss. It's still a 2-score game. Cleveland takes over. Santos sucks. Under 5 minutes left here in the second quarter. Can we make something happen and get on the board? Cleveland also gets the ball to start the second half. Let's get some energy and vibes going in here, Browns fans. Number 12, going to take the field. Woo! Christopher with the 5. Who else feels like Charlie Brown and the Browns are loosey with this football? Chris, I feel you, man. They're just pulling it away from us. Shout out to you. You're in on the raffle. Complex mindsets with the 2. Shedeur just needs to be traded. The team is bad. Or we just need to get a better team around him. I mean, that's the goal next year for me. Appreciate the 2, my friend. Amarty with the 2. Booing the defense, who had been giving up plenty of yards on that drive, but they somehow held and got the field goal miss. Thank you so much for the 2, my friend. Samuel Bowers also with a $2 super chat. Super's flowing in, getting this energy going. Let's party, everybody. Path to the first pick. Fire Kevin Stefanski. Get him out of here. Unbelievably bad coached unit I've seen so far, folks, and that is Kevin's fault. Shout out Samuel Bowers for the 2. He's him with the 2. Did you tell my Kevin, Andrew, and Jimmy joke? Oh, we told it. We put it on screen. He's him. Thank you for the 2. He's him. Got that old money. Shout out, he's him. Do not miss out on the deals we have for you guys today. We're giving away a Shedeur shirt with him holding up the wrist. Here's how you get in. $5, $10, get you 3 raffle entries. $20, we're taking a shot for Shedeur. Got my Browns juice here. It's orange. $50 super chat. Get yourself on the Shedeur Hall of Fame. Do you want number 12 to succeed? Show your support, and we'll give away a free raffle ticket to everybody. For every Hall of Famer, you can buy someone else it, and you'll get in a chance to win this sick-looking Shedeur T-shirt, ladies and gentlemen. Also, Venmo deals for the people. If you Venmo Joey OD1, you can get in on the Shedeur T-shirt raffle. You can get 7 entries for a $20. $50 Venmo, we'll give you 15 entries, and I'll send you a free hat. Rep the Browns report. If you're a diehard fan, I want to see the real ones repping this. I'll send you one for a $50 Venmo to Joey OD1. And remember, you get 15 raffle tickets, 15 ducks in the duck race.
You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do?
What are we going to do?
Rest of the quarter, double raffle tickets for Venmo only.
Double it!
Venmo only. Double the raffle tickets the rest of the second quarter.
I like it. Double your entries for Venmo. Means you can get 30 for a 50 and a free hat. That's the best deal of the day. Here we go. 1st and 10. Shedeur Sanders back out there, ladies and gentlemen. Cleveland at their own 25. Play action. Shedeur pressured. Steps up. Looking. Dancing. Throwing incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10. Myles, man, getting that sack. What do you think, Jack? Are we fully on watch yet? Yeah? Yeah, true. True. We'll give it a minute. But Myles is 2 sacks away from that record. Shedeur's only thrown 3 passes today, folks. 2 of 3. Play action. Here's Shedeur dropping back again. Throwing incomplete. There's a flag. I believe Judkins the nearest receiver. C.J. Gardner-Johnson over there. See this flag. Officials huddle up. Come on, put it on the Bears, man. Okay, it's on the Browns, of course. Ineligible man downfield. Penalties decline. Oh, dude, I can't stand looking at Kevin Stefanski's face, man. They just keep cutting to him after penalties. It's like, bro, you coach this unit, man. We can't even set up a simple screen. Judkins gets tripped up by his own guy, and there's an ineligible one downfield. Here's Shedeur on 3rd and 10, dropping back, looking, airing it out deep. Sanders got a man, caught by Isaiah Bond. Just when you need the spark. Call up 12. 1st down, Browns. Type those ones. Beautiful throw. Clutch time. Isaiah Bond just streaming downfield, gets out to the Bears 35 and beyond. Shedeur, beautiful touch pass in the bucket. Type those ones, first down Cleveland. Bond is fired up.
What a concept. He has some time to throw. He makes a play. What a freaking concept.
All I'm saying, Judkins gets the carry here on 1st and 10. He'll get 2. Try that right side. How much? A 42-yard gain. Shedeur to Bond. Just a reminder, Dylan Gabriel's longest completion of the year is 26 yards. Shedeur's got like 6 of those already. 2nd and 9 after the 1-yard carry for Judkins. They line up in shotgun. Shedeur calling an audible here. 12 seconds to go on the play clock. Sanders, 8 seconds. Takes the snap. Looking. Throwing. He's pressured. He's got Fannin on the sideline, but it's only a gain of 1. Bring up another 3rd down. Man, 3rd and 10. He uncorked it to Bond in the bucket. Puts us in scoring range. Just when you need points, we really do. 3rd and 8 here. Remember, under 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Looks like Judkins is in to the left of Shedeur on 3rd down. 2 receivers to his left. Sanders dropping back. Pressured heavily. He's going to go down. The ball comes out. Robinson pounces on it. Bears might have got there first. Oh, man. Check the bottom of this dog pile here. 4th down, Browns. Oh, forward progress was stopped, so. 4th down. Progress stopped. 2-minute warning here. That's tough. I mean, he's pressured, but that's a bad mistake by Shedeur right there. We're in field goal range. He did that last week, too. Can't take a sack there. That's where we are, folks. We'll come back and see if they're still in field goal range when we get back. But first, I'll tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. It is the holiday season. It's the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once, and while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I win money doing it. It makes the games more entertaining, especially when they're going like this game is going right now. And when Cleveland plays a bad run defense, I'm all in on Quinshon Judkins projections, and there's a new feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is simple to play. If you pick more or less on at least 2 player stats and get your picks right, you could cash in, win some money here, and I'm trying to do that this week. I've got more than half a passing touchdown for Shedeur, more than 149.5 passing yards. He just hit a 42-yarder to Bond. I'll check how I'm doing. And finally, Jake Bates, more than half a field goal made. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. He's him. Thank you for the 2. I won? How can I get in touch with Matt? You can just get in touch with me. He's him, since I'm the host of the show. Matt doesn't work here. But send me your shipping address, my friend. I'll send you the Browns Report hat because you were the MVP, believe it or not, of the tailgate by being the biggest spender. And the top 3 in XP, by the way. We got to tell the people about this deal. We got another deal right now for the people. Everybody who's top 3 in XP, we're going to send 3 of you a Browns Report hat free to your door. That's right, the top 3 in XP at the end of the show. How do you get XP? Super chatting gets you the most XP. But also, if you just spam that comment section, you'll get XP as well. But super chatting gets you the most. I believe we can do a live look-in of our XP leaders at the moment. Rose is number 1. Dino's number 2. And then who's that at 3? Can you see that, Jack? Oh, is that Mark? Yeah. Mark Monroe, look at that. Top 3 in XP right now. Super Chat does get you the most. So hop on in for a chance to win another Browns Report hat. The top 3 will get it. Keep your positions if you're in. I would love to send you one, Dino. So shout out to people. All right, 4th and 17 now. Bajorquez on to punt. Corey B, 2 minutes left here in this first half. Bajorquez from the Bears logo. Going to punt this one away. Punt is deep towards the right side. Fair catch signal 4 at the 10. Careful. Looked like Duvernay almost got hit by a Browns player before the ball got there. Would have been a penalty. But no flag. D'Angelo Ross. Got to be careful. All right, man. 2-minute drill for Caleb. You know what we need? You know what we need, right? Turnover. We need a pick 6. Here we go. Nearly 5,000 people watching here. Yeah, that's what I was saying, though. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the 10. Caleb. Handoff. Manungai. He gets right to the mark again. I think they're going to rule him half a yard short of the mark, but it's 2nd and 1. Defense, man. Arky said, let's get the sack record, 95. Caleb under pressure, throwing. Oh, incomplete. Had Cole Kmet at the 40. Ball comes out. Incomplete pass. Taking a shot on 2nd and 1. Come right back for 3rd and 1 here. A lot of teams do that. I imagine they keep it on the ground. So be ready for it, Browns defense. It's a good route by Kmet, actually. Hit his hands, and Ronnie Hickman finishes the play. Gets his hand in there, knocks it loose. Shout out, he's him. All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. Play action. Caleb, deep drop back. Throwing deep. Oh, nearly picked. Grant Delpit got a hand on it. Nobody was in the area. Awful decision and play by Caleb Williams, who's overrated. 4th and 1, they're going to have to punt. Cleveland's got a little bit of time on this clock here. 1:21 to go. I told you. Oh, Zacchaeus just fell down in the middle of his route. And Delpit got one hand on it. Was diving to make the play. Good effort there. Punter right back to us. And the Browns get the ball at halftime, folks. Coming back for the start of the 3rd. So, hey, any points here would be huge. 2 timeouts for Cleveland. 1:20 on the clock. Let's see how far this punt goes. Short punt around midfield. The Browns let it bounce to their own 40. Call it the 37. Cleveland's got some time and 2 timeouts.
Look.
Get some points.
Look, all I'm going to say, they scored a touchdown before half. Browns get the ball at half. I mean, look. I'm just saying.
Don't lose hope.
Don't lose hope. And if you have not lost hope, sub for Browns dubs.
Hey, look at that. Oh, we just won the lottery. 777s. Hit that subscribe button, ladies and gentlemen, to be a part of these videos, to be able to interact in the chat. I make daily Cleveland Browns videos literally every single day. I'm Joey O, the host of the Browns Report. Been a diehard Browns fan ever since I was a kid. And we live and breathe the Cleveland Browns here on the show. We're all rooting for Shedeur, number 12. If you are too, hit that subscribe button. It's free. And I do watch parties every single week, make videos every single day. Join the family.
We're going to be here through the good and the bad. Whether they're playing well, whether they're playing bad, we are here every single week. So don't miss out, man. Let's get to 66K today. We're close. True. 219 subs away. So hit that sub button if you've not already. Join the family. Because we're also going to be live for the rest of the season. There will be, 3 games after this?
Yep.
Shedeur's going to get to start in all of them as far as we know.
Yep.
So you're not going to want to miss that. Hit that sub button right now.
And I'm going to give you all the updates, injury updates. You want to know who's playing, who they're putting out there with Shedeur. You want to know what Kevin Stefanski's doing and saying behind the scenes so you can yell at him. Hit the sub button. I'll tell you it every single day what's going on within the Browns front office, organization, quarterback room, and all. Max Redfan said, it's time to get the watches out, Joey. We won last time you did. Start holding those watches up. I'll go get a second one. I got one in the other room, actually.
200 subs away. 200 subs away. Let's go.
We hit 65,800. We're less than 200 away from 66K. That would look so cool when those numbers go up. I like to say it's aesthetically pleasing, Jack, to watch them roll. It's pretty fun. Hit the sub button. You guys are awesome. Def B4 said, come on, Jerry. Judy, get open. It's true. Judy's always yapping on the sideline.
It all comes back to the offensive line, though. Every time Shedeur drops back, he's got 5 defenders in his face.
Exactly. And to your point, the one time he finally had a second or two, boom, 40 yards to Isaiah Bond, caught, first down. What a concept. Here we go. Brownie's got the ball, though, baby. We're at our own 38-yard line. That's right, the Browns did release Jamari Thrash. Sanders, there's a flag. Going to be a false start. What do we got? Yep, false start. Yep. Because we start every drive with a 5-yard penalty on ourselves. Delay a game, false start, you name it. The Browns got you covered. Gage Larvadan this time. And then they cut to Stefanski again on the sideline. His face is so frustrating to look at. I'm sorry. Steffi with the $2 super chat. Appreciate you, Steffi. Steffi 6'5". 1st and 15 now. Sanders looking, throwing. Fannin drops it. In his hands, got hit. I think he was thinking about the hit. And hey, here's a question from Mark Smith. Dylan Gabriel had a different offensive line? Yeah, he actually did. There's only one member of the Browns offensive line that was the starter from day one that is starting right now, and that's Joel Bitonio. Wyatt Teller's not playing. Jack Conklin is not playing. Ethan Posick is not playing. That's 3 starting offensive linemen Gabriel had that are not playing, to answer your question. No ball before you comment. Sanders dancing around. Going to throw this one into the dirt. 3rd and 15 now. Got him. Third and long here. Posick out for the year. Brown starting center tore his Achilles. That was electric. 3rd and 15. Under a minute to go here in the second quarter. Shotgun for Sanders. Fannin in motion out to the right side. Shedeur. Drop back. Shedeur looking. Throwing. Incomplete to Fannin. We're going to have to punt this one back to the Bears. 3 and out. 3 and out, 52 seconds left in the second quarter. It's been a hard season for Cleveland, they say on the broadcast. You have no idea, Mr. Commentator. Browns fans, man, still here for it. 4th and 15. Bajorquez is going to punt this one deep. Deep punt. Well, it's going to bounce inside the 30. So 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Broadcast goes to commercial break. The Bears lead 14-0. Have a chance here. Oh! Trevor Lawrence is cooking in the first half.
Shout out Steffi with the 3, excuse me. $3 super chat with a little super sticker.
Steffi.
Any Venmos?
Nope.
That's crazy. Guys, we are doing Double raffle tickets on Venmo.
That's
Double. $5 is 2, $10 is 6, $20 is 14, $50 is 30 plus a free hat.
That's right.
All you got to do, Venmo Joey OD1.
That's right.
I know it's looking bleak, but we can still have a good time. You know?
Of course.
We're partying, we're hanging out. I get it. It's bleak. But we can keep the energy up. We can keep hanging, you know. It'll be all right.
It's true. It's going to happen, folks. Well, this is the Bears drive right now. 40 seconds left, second quarter. I don't know. I don't think they're going to try much, but knowing them, if they got a few timeouts, they will. 14-0. Casper said Watson time. Watson's ruled out, but he is back at practice. Was limited this week. Shedeur's already been named the starter for the rest of the year. I mean, again, though. Again, it's just a mess up front. And, dude, we have no help from the run game the past 2 games, man. Where's Judkins been? We have no plays either, it feels like.
Well, everyone knows what they're doing. They're just stacking the box, and they have no offensive line. So it's like,
that's what I'm saying.
It's not just a Shedeur thing, too. It's like the run game's not getting going because the offensive line is horrible.
No, run game's done nothing the past 2 games. Shedeur's the leading rusher last week. Time of possession getting crushed as well. Like, Bears nearly 20 minutes, the Browns nearly 10. Caleb killing the play. Shotgun here at the 26. Caleb, deep drop back, looking, throwing, wide open. DJ Moore over the middle of the field. So annoying, dude. 25-yard pass. 30 seconds to go in the first half. So unbelievable. Yeah, we have no cornerback. It's opposite of Tyson Campbell today. Huh? We have nothing. We're the Cleveland Browns. 33 seconds left. Bears did burn one. Yeah, literally, look at DJ Moore, man. It's been terrible up until right now when I'm playing against him. Who starts DJ Moore? Caleb. Drop back. Got a lot of time. Throws. Dropped. Luther Burton couldn't make the grab. It's a big incompletion here. 2nd and 10 now. Someone who doesn't know ball at all. I said before the game I feel like DJ Moore is going to catch a touchdown. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, if that's how it stays. That's what he was projected. Yeah, I mean, he's projected 8. Here's Williams. Under pressure, nearly picked. Myles Harden rising up to try and grab it. Can't make the grab. That would have been game-changing. He had room to run, too. That ball, pretty high, though. Pretty high. He got his hands on it, but he had to climb the ladder. Myles Garrett applying the pressure. Hit Caleb, almost got a sack. Caleb just got that ball out, but like I said, nearly picked. Here's 3rd and 10 now from the Browns 49. Shotgun for Caleb. Drop back. Williams over the middle. It is caught. Burden makes the grab this time, but he's short of the sticks. Clock winding. Is anyone going to call timeout? 4th and 4. Clock still going. Browns have 2. Bears have 2. Ben Johnson signals for the timeout here with 3 seconds to go in the first half. It's a long field goal, though, isn't it? I mean, this is going to be like a 60-yarder.
Spam your M's for miss. Type M for miss. Although the kicker's not.
Yeah, they might like, run a play here.
They might just run like a Hail Mary, try to get in the end zone.
I mean, this guy missed a 35-yarder earlier.
Never mind. I guess they're not going to kick.
Yeah, no, they're not kicking. Caleb's out there on the field. Winsome said, I admire Browns fans. I hope someday you get a good team. Someday. Me too, man. It's actually like I've never seen anything like this on offense this season. It's been ridiculous. And the coaching's bad, too. Like, it's a mess up front. Can't block. Penalties. Special teams is bad. Everything you need to lose football games, we're doing. It's bad, and I don't understand how you can literally have practice every week and still have these issues. Timeout Cleveland here. We took a look at their play, I guess, and it's 4th and 4. 3 seconds left. We'll come back out and do this again here. 3 seconds to go in the half. Got a halftime deal for the people coming up, too, so make sure you stick around. We're still giving away a Shedeur t-shirt. We're still giving away Brown Support hats to those who get in. Limited edition. Only have a certain number of these left. And in the world, you can be one to rep one. Brown Support real one. $50 Venmo. Get you 15 entries into our duck race for a Shedeur shirt and a free Brown Support hat to your door. 4th and 4. Caleb lines up in shotgun. Monungai to his left. 3 receivers to his left. Caleb, drop back. Pressured, looking, got a man. Hook and ladder play. DJ Moore laterals it to Monungai, who is going to be taken down. A little bit of fun there. Had the stats, but no points. It's still a 2-score game, 14-0 here. Caleb Williams is down. Caleb Williams is limping. He's limping off the field. Case Keenum would be the backup today. Like I said, Tyson Bagent has an illness. Kind of feels like one of those things that, yeah, it's disgusting. Let's see what happened to Caleb here, though, real quick. Got hit after the throw. Stayed down, grabbing his leg. And he's limping. That left leg doesn't look great. But he walked off on his own power. Let's check that. I mean, Case Keenum, like I said, a former Cleveland Brown. I kind of have a bad feeling either way, but would help. Check Caleb's injury, folks. Like I said, grade the Browns first half here. You mind if I go fill this up? Cool. Yeah, you let me know when I can. Halftime here, folks. Oh yeah, it was a hit by Carson Swessinger. And then Caleb got up limping. We'll let you know what happened there. Double the Venmos. Honestly, let's just do it all. We'll do a big halftime deal for the people here. Grade the first half. I see a lot of F's and D's. I'd be putting a D as well. Pause. But I would be. Mahomes, rushing touchdown. Yeah, I mean, it was, quite frankly, it was disgusting. Outside of the one deep shot Shedeur had to bond, that's why I give it a D, not an F. But everything else was awful. Literally every single facet of football was terrible. I give it a D. That's what I give it. All right. You good, Jack? Folks, I'm going to be right back. A little halftime break. Mr. Jack is going to tell you about our halftime deal we have for the people and chat it up with you guys. Let them know all your opinions. Talk about what we just saw.
All right, JOD is going to go take a little break. Halftime deal. Double the raffle tickets. Not just for Venmo, but also Super Chats. So let's go. Let's go. I am. Half, or double, excuse me. Yeah. Double the raffle tickets. Double the raffle tickets. That's what the deal is for the half. I'll show you guys the Super Chat menu right now. Here's the Super Chat menu. So $5 gets you a raffle ticket. If you do $5, that's 2 raffle tickets. $10 gets you 3, but if we do it now, that's 6 raffle tickets. $20, a shot for Shedeur. $50 you get on the Shedeur Jersey Hall of Fame. Venmo, double the raffle tickets as well. $5 gets you 2, $10 gets you 6. $20 gets you 14, $50 gets you 30, and a free hat. Here's the QR code to Venmo if you want to. Tattoos asks, can you tell me a first half review? The Browns looked really bad. The Bears looked pretty good. That's literally what it is. The Browns had 50 yards of offense, and the Bears just ran down the field. There's not much to say. It's not been great. That's the Venmo right there. And like I said, we are giving away the Shedeur Sanders shirt, which I think is pretty sweet, if I do say so myself. So, yep, there we go. Okay, I'm going to bring this back up right here. Oh, that's the deal. Double the raffle tickets. But I wanted to get back to this. Grade the Browns first half, A, B, C, D, or F. That is also our pinned poll. That is also our pinned poll. The Browns do get the ball at half. So they are going to get the ball. Not saying they're going to do anything with it, but they do get the ball at half. But how are we feeling? Break it down, bro. There's not much to break down. What do you want me to break down? 57 yards compared to 250. The offense has done absolutely nothing. The offensive line's horrible. It's the same stuff every week. It's the same stuff we watch every week. The offensive line has no push. The Bears are stacking the box. Quinshawn can't run. Shedeur drops back and instantly has 2-3 people in his face. Like, the offense can't do anything. The play calling is also atrocious. The first offensive drive that they had in the game, when they were backed up on their 1-yard line, was one of the most atrocious offensive drives I've ever watched in my entire life. Like, there's not much to break down. The Browns they're not playing good. And the defense isn't playing great either. Caleb and Ben Johnson are carving up the Browns defense. Like, there's not much for me to say. Like, it's just not great. Look, the Bears are a good team. They're fighting for the number 1 seed in the NFC. Like, they're a good team. But, yeah, I mean, it's just not a lot to break down. It was a hard half to get through. I won't lie. I will not lie. Didn't go for it. 4th and inches. Yeah, bad decision making. Penalties. My mom's in the chat. Hi, Mom. Who are we blaming this game on? Everyone. Like, that's the thing. So that's the thing. Is we love to just blame one specific person. Football is a team sport. And so, like, the entire team's not playing well today. Special teams isn't playing well. The defense isn't playing well. The offense isn't playing well. The play calling's bad. Like, it's the whole thing. The whole team is not playing well today. It's just not a good game. They're not playing well. There's time for them to turn it around. They get the ball at half. They go score a quick touchdown. They're only down by 7 points. Crazier things have happened. But we'll see. We'll see. What's up, Kathy? Kathy Colbert, shout out to you. Remember, we are doing double the raffle tickets for the Shedeur Sanders shirt, Super Chat, and Venmo. You're not going to want to miss that. You're not going to want to miss that. You're not going to want to miss that. Let's see if we have any Super Chats that we haven't hit. Nope, we're all caught up on Super Chats. Yeah, so grade the first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Not great. Not great. Not great at all. I mean, I think the first thing you have to do is you just got to get rid of Stefanski and his staff, man. You got to get rid of Bubba, special teams coordinator. Bad. This is hard to watch, Jack. I know, Tone. I know. It's not great. That's why you watch here, because we're still going to hang out and talk it up and chat it up. The Ian Sunborn show says Sanders F. You're just a Shedeur Sanders hater. I know that because I've seen your chats. You're just a Shedeur Sanders hater. Has he played great today? No. I can put up his stats. He did not play great today. I'm not going to act like he has. 4 for 10, 54 yards. Quarterback rating, not great. But like I also said, there's like one starting offensive lineman in there. The rest are hurt. Every time he drops back, he's got 2 people in his face. So the one time he had time to throw, he threw like that 46-yard throw to Isaiah Bond. So I'm not giving Shedeur an F. Is he playing great? No. But he's not. He's definitely not the reason why they're losing. I'll tell you that right now. The reason why they're losing is because they can't run the football, the offensive line sucks, the special teams isn't great, and the defense is getting carved up by Ben Johnson. Shedeur is the least of the worries. Is he exempt from criticism? No, he's not. He hasn't been playing great today. But for you to blame the entire game on him when their time of possession is 9, almost 10 minutes, I mean, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Mark Smith says excuses. I mean, the offensive line having one starter, giving him less than 2 seconds to throw, that's not an excuse. That's just ball. Like, are you watching the game? That's just ball. Like, that just is what it is. Again, he's not exempt from criticism. He hasn't played a good game today either. He's had a few bad throws. One that was almost picked. A few incompletions that didn't go well. So, like, again, he's not exempt, but he's not the main reason why they're losing. That's all I'm saying. But I get it. There's 2 factions in this chat. There has been all year. There's the people that love Gabriel and say Shedeur sucks, and there's the people that love Shedeur and say Gabriel sucks. So nothing I say is going to convince you otherwise. You guys have already picked your sides. That's fine. Embrace debate. That's fine. Embrace debate. That's fine. I'm here. I just want what's best for the Browns. I think Shedeur gives you the best chance to win. But again, the supporting cast also has to work. Football's a team sport, guys. What a concept. Football's a team sport. There's 22 players plus more. It's a 53-man roster with a huge coaching staff. Everyone plays a part. What a concept. What a concept. What a concept. If you can't block the other guy on the line, you lose. Yeah. It is what it is. But I get it. I know I'm not convincing anyone because there's the 2 factions in the chat. I'm not going to convince any of you. It is what it is. Everyone's played bad today. It's just not a good game. 57 total yards in the first half. That's not good. That's not good. All right. That's my TED Talk. Make sure you hit that sub button. About 150 subs away, 152 subs away. 152 subs away from 66,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button if you have not already. We're going to be live for every single game. We've got 3 more games after this one. 3 more games. The announcement was that Shedeur is going to start the rest of them. So, we'll see. Let's go. 250 away. Or 150 away, excuse me. 150 away. 150 away. Math. Also, by the way, in case you're just getting in here, we have a halftime deal. Halftime deal, double the raffle tickets. So double the raffle tickets. Super Chat and Venmo. Double the raffle tickets. $5 Super Chat gets you 2 raffle tickets. We are giving away a Shedeur Sanders jersey today. I know a lot of people in here are Shedeur fans. If you want to get in, $5 Super Chat. Sam, what's the third faction? All I ever see in the chat are people either saying Shedeur sucks or Shedeur's great. That's all I ever see in the chat. That's all I ever see. That's all I ever see. I see Shedeur's horrible, get rid of him, or I see Shedeur's the best quarterback in the history of the NFL. That's all I ever see. I see 2 factions. Some of us think both suck. Okay. Respect. I haven't seen a lot of those people in the chat, but I got you. Game action coming back in a minute. Maybe not in a minute. Soldier Field is empty. I can understand why, because it's very cold. So many bots, man. What are we doing? Game action going to be back on in a minute. This is the last call for double raffle tickets. Halftime deal. Let's go. This is the last call. Halftime about to come back. We do have JOD coming back here as well. We're gonna suffer together. All right, game action coming back. Hey, $5 Super Chat coming in. That's double the raffle tickets. Kick is away. It's going to be Need in the end zones. That's going to be a touchback. And we are back. And like we are back, so is JOD.
Perfect timing, as they say. Here we are. Game underway. Your fearless leader has returned. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Let's do this. That was a disgusting first half. 57 total yards. But we're back here. Here's Shedeur Sanders to start the third quarter. 1st and 10. Can we have a just normal 1st and 10, not a 1st and 15? Ball's at the 20. Here we go. Let's run it to start things off. It goes nowhere. Quinshon Judkins gets back to the line of scrimmage barely. Yeah. Well, 2nd and 10, but it's awful. Crazy. Dude, how do we have 0 run game? 0 run game. Unbelievable. All right, here's Shedeur. Quick throw. Nearly picked. That was Nashawn Wright jumping the route there. Intended target was Fannin. Good read, can't make the grab, though. It brings up 3rd down. Man. 3rd and 10. 1,300 likes, though. Play clock's down to 6. Empty backfield for Shedeur. 3rd and 10. Sanders dropping back. Sanders going deep. Deep! Underthrown. Well, incomplete to Bond. Yeah, that pass looked like it got affected. Going with that same sort of route to Bond. Actually wasn't underthrown. It was just to the left of where Bond was running. Punt, you said? Yeah. 3rd and 10. Turns into a 4th and 10 and a 3 and out. Cleveland's got a punt. Dude, this is awful. Punt gets back to the 30. Duvernay out past the 45. Bears will come set up shop. Did we get an update on Caleb Williams yet? Will he be out there? Let's take a look. Let's see. Folks, hit that sub button. We're almost at 66K. You want daily Browns news and updates to know what's going on, who to blame, who's starting, who's playing. I got you covered every single day. Hit the sub button. It's free. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Hit that sub button, folks. Let's go. We can get there. 66K today. 140 away. That rhymed. How about it?
How about it? Subscribe. 140 away from 66K.
Let's go.
Free Browns content.
Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Let's go.
If you're a diehard fan, hit the sub button.
Diehard fans are going to be here through the good and through the bad.
Yeah.
So, hit that sub button. You know how it be.
There we go. I don't understand the Shedeur hate, man.
I said it like this at halftime. I said there's clearly two factions in this chat, and that's okay. And we've seen that over the past few weeks. It's either Shedeur is the best quarterback in the NFL, or Shedeur is the worst quarterback to ever touch a football. That's what it is. So we're not going to be able to convince anyone either which way. They are
true. Everybody seems
what
pretty
they are.
set in their ways here. Marrow with the 20. Oh, okay.
Alpha got in on the double deal. He got it in right before half ended.
Alpha with the 5. Shout out to Alpha. I like 12, but I hate that he keeps taking sacks in scoring territory. 4 games in a row, 6 times. Why does he do that? You think we can win like that? Well, I think it was only the last 2 weeks, but yeah, those were 2 rookie mistakes that he made, taking a sack in scoring range. Absolutely. That's something that he's said he's going to work on. He's young, but I think he's worth the development, honestly. I like him, too. I like him much better than Gabriel. Should never have even been a question. But maybe this will work out better here if we can build around him going into next year. We'll get to Marrow's here after this Bears drive. What's up? Caleb, yeah, I was about to say, he is under center. Looks like after limping off the second half, it's good to go. Here's a handoff to Swift. Swift looking for space, doesn't get a lot of it. He'll get maybe 3 yards on that pickup on the ground, and to bring up 2nd and 7. Let's see. A little starting quarterbacks draft graphic here. Since 1999, Shedeur is Cleveland's 42nd. Caleb and the Bears are second most, but it's only 30. There's Shedeur. I know, man. 2nd and 7. Caleb calling alert, alert. Loveland in motion, handoff. Swift going to bounce outside again. Devin Bush brings him down at the 45. So bring up a 3rd down. Come on, Brownies. Sack that QB.
Come on. Let's get this chat moving again. Come on. Spam those 3s. 3,100 people watching. We're going to back this team no matter what.
Swift met at the line of scrimmage, and down he goes. Bears going to have to punt on 4th and 3.
There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some momentum back. Let's get some momentum back. Come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's see. Unless they line up to go here, but it is 4th down. And they will line up here.
If they get caught in move, I'm going to crash out.
Oh, I'd crash. They snap it. Caleb empty set. He's got a wide open Komet and doesn't see him. Caleb gonna go down. He takes a sack past midfield. The Browns will be set up here. Alex Wright gets home. Welcome back to the lineup, Big 91. Caleb, terrible at seeing the field on that play.
Look at that. All it took was a little bit of energy. Let's go.
We're right back there. See, this is why we need the chat to be hyped up.
Let's go. Type those LFGs.
Type them. Let's go, Brownies. Get the chat going. The super chats, the comment chats, it's all working. The Cleveland Browns will set up in Bears territory now after a massive sack. Mero with the $20 super chat that just came in before that sack. What a legend. I'm not from Cleveland, so tell me. Did some local 8-year-old win a coach for the Browns for a week contest or something? This is the worst coached NFL game I've seen in 25 years. Also, Bubba, gotta go. Shout out Mero for the 20. Let's take a shot for you, Jim. Boom. Cleveland Browns sauce.
Keep spamming those LFGs. Let's go. Keep spamming those LFGs. Let's go.
Go, Brownies. Dude, Caleb had a wide open Cole Kmet in the flat. Or actually, he was just running straight to the sideline and right past the marker. Caleb just didn't see him. I literally called it out while the play was going on, expecting him to go there, and they missed it. Alex Wright gets home. Gonna go tell Harrison about that. Say, what was your boy doing?
Sub for Browns dubs. Let's go. Let's keep hitting that sub button. 66K is the goal today. Whatever.
Depends if we get overtime. then it'll be tonight. But can we get there today? 66K. We're just over 100 away. Just rhymed in the holiday spirit. Yeah, you freestyle, Jack? I was rhyming over there. I like to rhyme. Heck yeah. Hit the sub button, folks. Let's get some Browns dubs. Sub for dubs, as they say. 2-score game, remember, and we are in Bears territory. Here we go. Yeah, what are you surprised by the call there to go for it? 4th and 3? Yeah. Let's see if we can get a good Judkins run going, too. I haven't seen one all day. 1st and 10. They call his name. Number 10, Quinshawn. Lower the shoulder. Trying to get out to the 45 here to pick up a few. Maybe give him 4 or 3 on the ground there. 2nd down coming up. 2nd and 7, they'll call it. Here we go. Need it here, folks. Need something to get back in this. Come on. Come on, Jack. We need this. 2nd and 7. Corley in motion. Shedeur dropping back. Sanders under pressure. Going to throw. Gets it to Fannin somehow, some way, and it's a 1st down Cleveland Browns. Type those ones. Oh, my goodness. The strength here. Shedeur is being grabbed by a Chicago Bears big defensive lineman, and he throws while getting held right to Fannin, who turns around and gets past the marker. That is a massive – look at this fat dude, man. 97. My goodness. Andrew Billings is 340 pounds, was grabbing onto Shedeur, and he got the pass out. My goodness. They snap it. Here's Judkins. The run game, there's nothing doing. Really? Oh, on the Browns? Yeah, no, the blocking's terrible. Run game's done nothing, man. My goodness. 2nd and 10 now after. What? Dude, yeah. Billings, that was the guy that was on Shedeur there. Sanders, play action. Over the middle. Fannin dropped it. Yeah. Yeah, I think Fannon's the safe target when you don't see anything else. Has Judy got a target today? I don't think so. 3rd and 10. Here's shotgun for Shedeur Sanders. Quick throw. Can't get it to Bond. 4th and 10. Oh, that's a miss. Got it out quickly there, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they were Bond was open at the start of it. Tries to get it to him quickly, but it's behind him. All right, 50-yard field goal attempt for Andre Schmidt. 50 yards out. In the cold, Andre Schmidt. Kick is up. Andre Schmidt is good. He has been amazing since week 1. A 50-yarder, knock it through. We're on the board. We got points. We will not be shut out. We got points. We're still in it. That's right. That's right. 3 points on the board, baby. Hang the banner. We scored. Type those 3s. What's up, Mr. J? Want a shout out? Follow me on Twitter at JoeyO70. Also going to post highlights if we get any today on the Browns Report IG and Joey O Brown on TikTok. Go on over to all the platforms. If you follow me, I'll shout you out.
Follow JOD on Twitter right now. The goal today is 50 new followers. How many you got today? You've been getting quite a few.
Yeah. I got a few. I don't know how to count from here. Like 14, maybe. Pretty good. 20. Let's get to it.
Let's go.
Shout you out.
Follow JOD on Twitter. He's posting every single day on the Browns.
Yes, sir.
Even stuff you're not going to get in the videos.
That's right. If you want Browns content nonstop, I'd recommend following me. And I'll shout you out. Shout out Kyle Catlick with the follow. All right, kick is away. Bears, Devin Duvernay bounces outside. They're going to get another decent return, almost out to the 40. Hey, thank you, Glenn Evans. Hopefully I get one. It's tough to watch some of this sometimes. 14-3. It's a good point, Steven. Fake Browns fans hating on Sanders. Under 10 minutes left in the third quarter. Caleb. Flag flies. False start. Back him up. 5-yard penalty. Finally. Things are changing, perhaps, in the second half. Maybe we made adjustments this time. Defensively, hopefully, looking better. 1st and 15. Caleb, shotgun formation. 2 receivers to his right. Zacchaeus motions over. Quick throw out to Luther Burden. Burden looking for space. Delpit misses him, but he's only going to get a few yards on that screen. Brings up a 2nd and long. Luther Burden limping a little bit after that one. This just said Myles Garrett looked like he was limping as well. He is. Looks like he's holding his thigh. But Myles just lines right back up anyway. It's 2nd and 9. Caleb in shotgun again. This time it's a handoff. Manungai barreling. Going to get 2. Brings up a third down. Type those threes. George, you said you just followed me? I'll shout out everybody who does. There we go. Shout out George Rhodes. Shout out the Madden Man. Shout out TD Buckeyes. The Ohio State University. 3rd and 7. Can we get it right back? Come on. Caleb, drop back. Brown splits. Caleb running for his life and just throws it out of bounds. 4th down. Type those fours. 4th and 7. We'll get the ball back. Yeah, Garrett, like he's powering through something here. They check on him, but type those fours. All right, 4th and 7. 9 minutes left in the third quarter. We still got a lot of football left, folks, and it's 14-3. The punt is away. Larvidan didn't signal for a fair catch, caught it, and took a hit. Yeah, I don't like what I've seen from Larvidan in the return game lately. Jack's pissed about watching this Gage Larvidan stuff, man. He's muffing punts. I know. He's on some BS. The quote from producer Jack. Let's do it. Shout out to Sarge Trooper for the follow. Shout out to Joseph Big Cooper for the follow. Shout out Cheetah and Alex for the follow. Heck yeah, I'll keep shouting you guys out. Want to also give a shout out, though, to our friends over at PrizePicks. Smooth transition from Joey O. It is the holiday season. The best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right, and that is PrizePicks. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. It makes the games more entertaining, and I win money. I make a lineup every week, and because I cover the Browns, it helps me know what picks to make. When the coaches said they had no problem letting Shedeur rip it, I went with the more on his passing yards against the Titans, and I was right. And new feature alert. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. I'm getting close here. I've got more than half a passing touchdown for Shedeur and more than 149.5 passing yards for Sanders. And finally, Jake Bates, more than half a field goal made. That's my lineup. You can make one just like it if you download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right.
I think I have the award for biggest Shedeur hater.
Oh, who you got?
Who do you think?
I got a name. You go first.
The Ian Sunborn Show is the biggest Shedeur hater in the world.
Yeah?
Just go look at his channel activity. I've never seen someone hate someone more than he hates Shedeur. It is insane.
It's getting insane.
Insane.
We're still supporting number 12 here on the show. I know Will Ortner is.
Also the award for doesn't know ball.
Tell him, Jack. Tell him. I love it. We're keeping our wrists up here because the Browns got the football, baby. 1st and 10. Judkins is the back. Can we get some help from anybody from the run game? Someone. Here's Sanders. Play action. Shedeur. Oh, it's picked. What an incredible play. Oh, my God.
Maybe
DeMarco Jackson.
Maybe he's on to something.
DeMarco Jackson just climbed the ladder, batted it to himself, and got the interception. That's an insane play. Oh, my God. Just batted it to himself and made the catch. That's an incredible read. Had Fannin over the middle. Yeah. That's not on Shedeur, though.
That's totally not Shedeur's fault.
That's an incredible play by DeMarco Jackson, the linebacker.
No fault to Shedeur there. He could do no wrong ever.
So now the Bears are set up perfectly here. And Caleb throwing a run. What the hell are we doing here?
It was a touchdown.
This guy hasn't got a catch all year long. He's got 2 touchdowns. Touchdown, DJ Moore. Caleb just launching it on the run somehow, some way. It's DJ Moore in the back of the end zone. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Touchdown Bears, 21.
You know what? Maybe Ian knows something. I don't know.
Who? I mean, 1 play, 1 touchdown for the Bears there. It's awful.
J-Bands has it into triple coverage, and we can't stop that. Effing ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Let's look at
How triple coverage, bro. Oh, my God.
Let's look at DJ Moore's last 5 games. 1 catch last week, 2 catches the week before, 5 catches against Pittsburgh, and then he had 1 catch against the Vikings, 0 catches against the Giants with 4 targets. All of a sudden, he's got 2 touchdowns. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Unbelievable, guys. This is frustrating. Unbelievable.
$72 total yards.
It's terrible.
72 total yards.
Stefan says we should ban the haters.
That will never, just because people disagree with your take, we're not going to ban people just because you disagree with their take. It's not what we do here. So we may troll them, and I'm going to troll Ian. He's a good sport. We're not going to block them just because they have different opinions.
Depends what they say.
If they say something bad, then yes, they're getting blocked. But just having a different opinion, it's not going to get them blocked.
Appreciate you looking out, though, Steven. 1st and 10. Hand off to Judkins. You guessed it. It's 1 yard. Dude, seriously. We can't do anything. So yards per carry today. 2.6. I'm not checking. Doesn't even say the... oh, yeah. We've got 24 rushing yards here. 2nd and 8. Shotgun for Shedeur. Bond goes in motion. Sanders pressured. Hit as he throws. Uncorks it to Bond, who's got it. Complete into Bears territory. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Another 47-yard pass, Shedeur to Isaiah Bond. Oh, my goodness. Isaiah Bond. Shedeur drops it in the bucket again. We're still playing here. We're at the Bears 25. Judkins, they're going to try the run game again. He'll get a few. Wow. What a play. Shedeur, again, hit as he throws by Tremaine Edwards. And he just launches it to Bond right in the bucket. That was a dime. That was a good throw, though. That was a good play. Shedeur and Bond connect on a deep one again. 2nd and 7 now. Judkins to the right of Shedeur. Bond goes in motion after the big catch. Sanders dropping back. Screen. Quinshon Judkins has no room, and he fights to even try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but it's a loss of 1. What are we doing? Yeah, Rappaport tweeted the DJ Moore catch, and it was like, this catch makes no sense. Shout out Bass Player. Shout out Cassandra Price for the follow on Twitter. Six minutes left in the third quarter. It's 3rd and 9, down 21-3. Bond lines up in the backfield. Now a motion out to the left side and line up. Play clock hits 0. Shedeur takes the snap. Sanders going to throw. Sideline for Judy! And it looks like it's picked by Jalen Johnson. It was in Jerry Judy's hands, his first target of the day. And somehow, some way, Jalen Johnson wins that battle. The Bears lead the league in interceptions. It's going to be their second of the day. Let's watch this again. Here's Jerry Jeudy. Puts a move on Johnson. Goes up. What? How the hell did that end up in Jalen Johnson's hands? It's in the chest of Jerry Jeudy, and it falls out. Jeudy sucks this year. He drops every ball that we throw to him. It hit him in the chest and falls out. Literally. Unbelievable. Y'all got to watch this play. Jerry Jeudy is the worst number 1 in the National Football League.
He literally dropped it right into Jalen Johnson's hands. That's insane.
That is ridiculous.
You can't do anything other than just laugh at that point.
I know. I can't believe what we're watching.
Like, you can't. All you can do at that point is just laugh.
It's ridiculous. I'm tweeting that Jeudy sucks. So
what's not ridiculous is the fact that we're 100 subs away from 66,000, and we're going to be here no matter what. Rain and shine, good and bad, it doesn't matter. We're going to have 2 videos coming out tonight. There's going to be multiple videos coming out tomorrow. We're going to have videos every single day. We're going to be live. We're going to be live for the last 3 games of the season. We're going to go down with the ship. It doesn't matter, good or bad. So hit that sub button if you have not already. Join the family today.
Join the party. 99 away, 97 away from 66K. Wow. Max Red fan saying, go, go, go. 99 subs left. I mean, that was actually a good throw. It hit Jeudy in the chest, and he drops it again. Did you watch it? Oh, okay. Also, Tevin Jenkins has just been ruled out, the Browns' right guard, who was starting today. Unbelievable.
Let's go. 94 subs away.
Run it up. I'm tweeting. What's going on in Raiders-Eagles? Oh, Trevor Lawrence having a day for the ages. I'm hearing Tanner McKee's in the game.
Tanner McKee is in the game. That hurts me. He's my starting quarterback for fantasy.
Ooh, hurts?
Hurts.
Hurts, don't it?
Nah, I started Tanner McKee today. Keep hitting that sub button, guys. 90 subs away.
90 away.
Not a great game today, but we're still here. We're not going to shut down early. We're going to be here. We're going to have content for you the rest of today. We're going to have content for you guys tomorrow. Don't miss it. Hit that sub button. 90 subs away. 89.
89 away. As we're back here, keep it rolling. 1st and 10 Chicago. Caleb, play action. Caleb pressured. Going to dump it off to Swift, who's met in the backfield finally. Mahmoud Diabate with the tackle for loss. Remember, we're still doing giveaways today at the end of the show. So you want to win that Shedeur t-shirt. If you're still supporting him, you still believe, Super Chatter Venmo Joey OD1 to get in on the raffle. We need some real believers in here today. Caleb on 2nd and 12, hands it off to Swift. Swift bounces out, finds a lane on the right side. Left side, and that'll be a gain of 10 yards. 3rd down. Type those threes. Type those threes. 3rd and 2. Under 5 minutes left in the 3rd quarter, and we still have a whole 4th quarter, folks. It's not over. Max Redfan says it's 95 time. Another sack would do numbers here. Here's 3rd and 2. Swift is still the back. Caleb, play action, fake it to him, steps up. Caleb running around, directing traffic sideline. Is that DJ Moore again? Devin Duvernay, catch, but there's a flag. Help us out, refs. Camera's on Caleb. Refs huddled up. Flag on the field. For the moment, it's a 1st down Chicago, but let's check this mark here. Guy who the Browns just signed off the Cardinals practice squad will be in an offensive line. Garrett Dellinger. Luther Burden, questionable to return for Chicago. 2 fouls on the play. They're both by the defense. Holding on the defense. Penalties accepted. 1st down Bears. Shout out Carolyn from Cleveland who said, new subscriber. Hey, actually, do we have the recent subscribers thing? We could shout out the new subscribers as well. Shout out Carolyn. Oh, man. That was a catch by Duvernay, but it doesn't matter because defensive holding. Thank you, Carolyn from Cleveland. Pitch it to DeAndre Swift. Swift looking for some room. He's got it. Right towards that mark. See if they give him the 1st. Either that or it'll be 2nd and inches. There we go. See, we shout out the recent subscribers. There is Carolyn. No time to waste. Shout out to you. Shout out Thomas. Shout out Jay. Shout out GMPTV. Hit that sub button. Get your name on the screen. Shout out to David. Shout out Frozen Water. David Rutledge. Shout out all of our recent subscribers. We're almost at 66,000. We're pushing. 82 away. Free Browns content every single day. Hand off to Swift. Up the middle. He'll get about 5 on that one. My stream is behind. And it just showed me throwing my headset after the Moore touchdown. I mean, this is the weirdest game ever, man. Some of the weirdest Bears catches ever. 2 40-yard completions to Bond, and then nothing else. Caleb under pressure. Williams dancing. Myles is chasing him. Caleb gets away. He's got a 1st down with his legs. Into Cleveland territory. Out of bounds goes Caleb Williams. Myles almost got there. He's chasing. He's chasing that record. Got chipped by Loveland. Almost had him, but Caleb, the athleticism to just run away. Oh, man. Get him, Myles. Garrett not on the field for this play. It's 1st and 10. Shout out Kawi Racing. DeAndre Swift up the middle. Shout out Mero with the 10. I like that, Miro. Second down here. Under 2 minutes left in the third quarter. 21-3 the score. Remember, we are still giving away Shedeur t-shirt. If you get in on this raffle while you can. 2nd and 6. Smythe in motion. Play action. Caleb met by Schlesinger, but he's got a wide open Cole Kmet. First down Bears. Kmet hitting the legs, and he's still on the ground hurt. They just run this offense so well, man. They make it so simple for Caleb. Bootlegs. I'm telling you, Ben Johnson is the mastermind.
The Bears are now into the Prize Picks red zone. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's video.
Shout out Prize Picks. Matt is hurt. 17-yard pass there. He's getting helped up. Under a minute and a half left in this third quarter. Matt limping off with a couple trainers. Yeah, that Judy drop. Another huge game changer. It's a touchdown. And he literally just drops it into Jalen Johnson's hands. 59 subs away from 66K. Hit that sub button. We live and breathe Cleveland Browns football here on this show. Been a fan ever since I was a little kid. I'm your host, Joey O'Donohue. Through the bad, through the good, I'll give you content every single day. If you want to know what's going on in the quarterback room with the coaches, whatever the hell they're planning back there, I'll tell you about it. It's free. Hit the sub button. 2-hour super chat from Your Opinion Matters Not. I disagree. Caleb lines up in shotgun. Williams dropping back, looking, throwing incomplete. He missed Olamide Zaccheaus over the middle. 2nd down. 2nd and 10 here at the Cleveland 17 for Chicago. I don't know. He's always yelling. All right, 2nd and 10 here. Single back. Smythe goes in motion. DeAndre Swift going to get the carry. Cutting inside, dodging tacklers into the end zone. Touchdown, DeAndre Swift. Awful tackling by the Browns defense again. Overrated defense the past 2 weeks. Getting gashed in the run game. It's about to be 28-3 in the third quarter. 28-3. Patriots came back from that Super Bowl. And you know who was the quarterback? Number 12. Tom Brady. We have a number 12 of our own, just saying. The next Tom Brady, they're saying. I've heard it said. If someone said it. Point after touchdown is good. 28-3. Still a whole quarter left is right. Are you serious? It's been the story the past 2 weeks. Right? Really? The Eagles game? It's almost over. What's the score? Really? 31-0 Philadelphia on that one. 9 plays, 80 yards in 5 minutes. Cap it off with a 17-yard DeAndre Swift touchdown run. Defense is giving up 28 now through 3 quarters. The defense, I don't know, I guess Malik Collins is MVP because since he's been hurt, it's been disgusting the past 2 weeks. 52 subs away from 66,000 though. Hit that subscribe button. Still get some juice over the Patriots. Wow. Here we go. That kick goes into the end zone. Travion Williams takes a knee. 50 away. It's free. Hit that sub button. I do this every week, and I make a video or 2 every single day. 3 if there's breaking news. Wherever I am, I'm going to hop on, give the people the news, the content, the analysis. And I'm a diehard Browns fan. I'm rooting for Shedeur to succeed. If you're a Browns fan, hit that sub button as well. If you want to see 12, know what's going on with him. 138 rushing yards for the Bears today. How many does Cleveland have? Let's take a look, but here's a 1st and 10 for Shedeur with 43 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. 27 rushing yards for the Browns, if you were wondering. Through 3 quarters. Through 3 quarters, Jack. 2.5 yards per rush. Sanders takes the snap. Play action. Fake it to Judkins. Sanders, eyes downfield, incomplete. Judy gets hit after the incompletion. Low throw, though. It's just not working right now. Freezing cold. 2nd and 10. 28-3. I've never seen a worse Browns offense this year than years past. Here's Shedeur looking, throwing, sideline, incomplete for Gage Larvidan, his first target. 3rd and 10. G-Dog said Dylan Gabriel never looked this bad. Yes, he did. Actually worse. We wouldn't have had the 2 40-yard completions that Shedeur's had already. Browns in the huddle here for 3rd and 10. And by the way, the Judy play was a touchdown that Judy dropped. Shotgun once again. Travion Williams is the back to the right of Shedeur. Remember, Jerome Ford's on IR, out for the rest of this year. Sanders looking. He's got time. Now he's got to roll out. Sanders, he's going to get sacked. And it's his 5th sack of the year. Gervin Dexter. Yeah, again. That time, Shedeur trying to make a play. Just holding on to it for a while, and I guess nothing's open. It's a big sack. Browns got a punt. As we head into the 4th quarter. Hit some supers. KT Beats with the 2. Appreciate you, KT Beats. Thank you so much, everybody that's still rocking right now. These are the real ones. These are the diehards. You're sending in super chats at this point, 28-3. Must be a real fan, just like me. Amarty with the 2. What else must Shedeur do under these conditions? Nothing can be done right now, Amarty. Got a remarkable, would be the most remarkable comeback. We got a whole 4th quarter. Down 23. Thank you so much for the 2, my friend. Coe Racing with the 2. So who's excited for my boy Deshaun Watson? Maybe next year. Sounds like he's going to be on the roster next year. according to Schefter. Jim Marrow with the 10. Marrow the real one. Today's game brings us closer to the number 1 overall pick and shines light on who needs to go. We have our quarterback, important draft. Now we need Jags to start losing. We could be great next year. Bye-bye, Judy. It's a great take. This is great stuff from Jim Marrow here. We got to build in the draft, man, and figure out who needs to go. And Judy, if Judy is our number 1 to start next year, I'll crash out. Jim, $2 super chat. He said, Sanders sucks. Facts. Well, first of all, that's an opinion, not facts. And I disagree with the opinion. I don't think he sucks. Jim with the 5. When I use Jerry Jeudy as my skin in Fortnite, he drops his gun twice a game. I thought it was a glitch at first. Just saying. That's hilarious. I'm going to do that next time I load into a game. Literally. Dino with a good point, too. Dylan never had a pass like the 2 we saw to Bond today either. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Guys, the Browns suck. Are you realizing this now, that the offense and everything around the quarterback sucks? It's a fact. Still doing giveaways today, though. $5 super chat. Everybody that you saw send one in got a Shedeur raffle ticket. $10 super chat, 3 raffle tickets.
Honestly, screw it. Rest of the game, double the raffle tickets.
Screw it.
I mean, this game sucks. Let's just double the raffle tickets the rest of the game. Supers and Venmos.
Let's do it. The people that are still here deserve it. We're making a deal for the people. We're doubling the entries you see here and on the Venmo list to Joey OD1. Right here. Double the entries and a free hat for a 50. Bojorquez boots it downfield from his own end zone. It gets out to the Bears 40. Duvernay going to run it close to midfield. Chicago will start in their own territory, but it'll be right about the 49. There we go. What? What? Yep. Oh, really? Wow. 1st and 10 for Caleb from the Browns 48. Caleb. 4th quarter action here. He's him. Monangai going to be tackled for a massive loss in the backfield. Sam Kamara, who's on the Browns active roster now. Just calling up random people. Big tackle for loss there. He was signed after the Malik Collins injury. Brings up a 2nd and long. Hand off to Nungai again. 2nd and 14, bobbling and weaving his way past the 50. 3rd down here coming up. Third down. Up. That is an insane graphic. This is insane. 3rd and 7. For Caleb and the Bears. Williams. Pressured. Gets it out quickly. Colston Loveland makes the grab right at the sticks. Are they going to give him the first? They do. Wide open. 1st down. It's one of the worst games of the year. All 3 phases. JJ Mad with the 10. Appreciate it. Caleb under center. Williams. Going. Pump fake. Going deep now to the end zone. Oh, God. Incomplete to DJ Moore. Tyson Campbell in coverage. I thought that was going to be a flag, but I think we got away with it. Yeah, it was underthrown. Ball was underthrown. Shot to the end zone, incomplete. Dino with the 10. Good stuff, Dino. Huh? Yeah. Remember, double the raffle entries for every Super Chat and Venmo for the rest of the game. What? Yeah. False start on the Bears. Replay. Second down. He's him with the 5. Thanks. He's him. Ash Brando with the 10. Lifelong Brownie. That's awesome. Oh, now at QU. Shout out Quinnipiac. A Quinnipiac Bobcat in the chat as Caleb pressured. Incomplete. 3rd and long. Here we go. Hickman with the pressure. Caleb's got to get rid of it. And we have an injured Cleveland Brown on the field. New poll in there for Mr. Jack. Majority saying Sanders so far. But surprised that there's nearly 30% picking Dylan Gabriel. Really? All right, folks. 3rd and long after this injury timeout. Looked like Sam Kamara was injured during the play. Yeah, I think the Browns have just given up on the season. What's up? Injured, you said? Yikes. Cleveland Browns have 3 first downs today. In case you're just joining us, we're in the 4th quarter. See Shedeur set on the sideline here. Contemplating what's happened so far today. Yeah, it's true, Brenda. There's so much Shedeur hate going on down there. I don't get it. How can you hate a young quarterback on your own team here? When he played well last week, got a win against the Raiders. Caleb under pressure. Down he goes! Myles Garrett. We're on record watch, folks. His 2nd sack of the game. All right, let's update it. You know what to do, Mr. Jack? Let me know if you need anything from me. I sent it to you. Yep, and you got the title. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on record watch. Ladies and gentlemen, we could watch history. Myles Garrett is 1 sack away from the record. Could be a historic moment. 12 minutes left in the game to do it as the Bears punt this one away. Fair catch signaled for close to the 10 by Gage Larvidan. Shedeur and the offense back out when they come back here. Perfect. We're 1 away, ladies and gentlemen. New thummy and everything. Myles Garrett, 22 sacks this year. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you might have missed it, but I don't know if you were able to do the this part of the copy too with the where he is now. So, if you can, if it's not too hard, just because Mitch told me that. He's now tied 3rd with 22 sacks. Oh, my goodness. I'm tweeting this out, ladies and gentlemen, too, if you want to go over to Joey O 70 here. Tie third with 22 sacks in a single season. Lock in, Browns fans. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in, folks. Lock in. Joey 70, I just put up a tweet. Give it a like. I'll give you a shout out at Joey 70. Like the tweet, I'll shout you out. All right, folks. I think we had some supers come in as well. Myles Garrett is 1 sack away from the single season sack record. There's still stuff to watch for here in the fourth quarter. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. He's in with the 2. What should I do in Hollywood right now legally? Yeah, Jack says watch a movie. Yeah, man, go party. Tune into our stream. Keep sending in that old money, Mr. Heesham. Appreciate you. Here it is again with the 10. My hotel check-in guy told me the old history of Hollywood is tragic and sad. I've heard that it is. And he said, ha, it's still that way now. At least we get some goods entertainment out of it. LMAO, so true. It's a good point, Heesham. A lot of shady stuff goes on in Hollywood, and I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Jim with the 5. Even Chicago is on the conspiracy to make Sanders look bad. Jim was actually trolling earlier. Judkins on the ground. The run game doing nothing today, man. How are we supposed to move? Did they give him a full sack? That's all Garrett, bro. They gave him a full sack, right? Oh, they just changed it. They just screwed up everybody in the world. Here's Sanders. Dump off to Judkins. He'll get a few yards. They changed it, Jack. 21.5 now. Boo. So he'll tie the record with 1 sack here. All right, let me update my tweet, everybody. Changed it to a split sack. Now ties the record with 1. Good. 3rd and 6. Sanders in shotgun formation. Shedeur looking. Throws over the middle. Malachi Corley makes a man miss. First down, Cleveland. Type those ones. Six touchdown game for Trevor Lawrence. Now that's electric. Shout out Professora Robinson for the follow. Shout you out. Shout out Latonia Green for the follow. 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter here. Here we go, Brownies. Sanders, drop back, throws over the middle. He's got Fannin. Fannin makes a man miss, gets out for a gain of about 7. Second down. Showing a little Joe Burrow play. It's Bengals-Ravens, and Burrow throws a pick. The Bengals have 0 points. What? Just handed it off to another defender, and the Ravens get a pick 6. I mean, is everybody out on Burrow? Because the Bengals have 0 points in the fourth quarter, and Burrow just threw a pick 6. No, but everybody wants to count Shedeur out. 2nd and 3. Play action. Sanders going deep, and that is picked. Oh, God. That is Shedeur's 3rd pick. C.J. Gardner-Johnson making a basket catch interception. Yeah, it's not looking good. Looking for Fannin. Dennis Allen putting together a great game. Disguising looks. Gardner Johnson lined up at the line of scrimmage and drops all the way back, runs to Fannin. Wow, that's just schemed beautifully. Not enough on that ball from Shedeur. It's picked. Picked. Show the Bears will be set up again. Not good. Oh, Caleb fumbles it. Dives on the ball, is tapped down by Myles Garrett. Is that a sack? No. We are 20 subs away from a big milestone, though. Oh, yeah. 20 subs away. Come on, we got to hit 66K today. Second and 14. What? Swift. Diving forward for a few yards. Third down and long coming up. We're almost at the sack record, though, folks. Michael Strahan set it. 2001. T.J. Watt tied it, 2021. Third and 11 for Caleb. Williams dropping back. Throws off the hands of Monungai. Dangerous. Incomplete, though. Chicago will punt it away. Game's not over. It's literally not over, meaning there's still 8 minutes left. So Shedeur Santos will have a 41-yard attempt here. $41-yarder. Santos is up, and that looks good to me. Down the middle for 3. 31-3 right now. Charles! Charles saving the day. There's life in the Browns community. Charles Elkins, the legend. Charles! Bang! Charles is the GOAT with the 100. Charles, I'm putting you on the Jersey Hall of Fame for Shedeur. Twice on here, my friend. Charles. Charles. What a legend. What a legend. W. Charles. Appreciate you, my friend. What a legend. Do we have time to spam CE for a raffle ticket? Do we have time? I think we do. Charles says we need a quarterback, man. Spam CE. It's the holiday season, and Charles is buying a raffle ticket for someone else. Everybody show some love to Charles and spam CE. You want a free entry into our Shedeur t-shirt raffle. Spam it, spam it, spam it as fast as you can. I'll pick 2 names here. Spam CE. I'll give away 2 raffle tickets courtesy of Charles. Spam CE as fast as you can. Spam it, spam it, spam it for the best chance to win. Count down here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Brian Tucker. Brian, you legend. I'm going to do another one here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. J-Bands. Free raffle tickets to go around, courtesy of Charles Elkins, man. What a legend. W. Let's hit those. We will spam for Rose later as well. Oh, he's got a shirtless fan in Chicago. JJ Mad, $10 super. Thank you so much. Sanders proving me right. LOL. Love your energy, Joey. Thank you, JJ Mad. I hear you, man. I know you weren't always in on him too much. Look, just a bad game. Last game was a great game. This is the Cleveland Browns, and this is what happens. Dino with the 10 for the 12 haters. I wanted to see Dylan succeed. He didn't. Nor did we see the throws like the 2 to Bond today. Upside 12. Exactly. This is what I've been saying. Dino gets what I'm saying, man. Appreciate you for the 10, man. Listen. There's more upside with Shedeur than there is Dylan. Browns just suck right now. Ash Brando with the 10. Lifelong Brownie now at QU. Thanks for repping the SOC, baby. Shout out Ash Brando. DM me on socials, man. I'll, whatever you need. Whatever I can help you out with, I got you, man. Shout out to Q. I love my time there. Appreciate the 10, my friend. You're in on the raffle. Remember, we're going to double all raffle tickets right now. So this is a chance to get in. Because if you're watching right now, you're a real one. We got a couple more, I believe. All right, we got a return here. Almost to the 30. We got Ash. Yup. Jim with the 10. Notice how all the Sanders cult members can't even afford a $2 super chat. They always go back to Sanders already being rich. Yeah, losers. Thanks for the 10. Sweetie T with the 5. I get this first pick on Sanders, but that other was given away by Judy. That's true. Play calls, no run game is true. Battle line is true. It's just all the way sad. Exactly. Sweetie T has said it right. Shedeur's going to hand this one off to Judkins. Gets nothing again, dude. Seriously. We haven't had... What's the longest run of the day? Do we track those? Like, rush long? That's a thing, right? Shedeur has the longest rush of the day with 9 yards. For running backs, we have 29 total, 32 total rushing yards now. 2.5 yards per rush. Disgusting. I could probably see Judkins long as well. Let me look. 2nd and 7. Sanders. Under pressure again. Runs out of it. Shedeur on the run. Sanders going to slide for a first down. And the longest rush for Judkins today is 4 yards. Are you serious? Yep, that's correct. And he's averaging 1.9 yards per carry. I think Shedeur just got the longest rush of the day just there. Right when I was asking about it. 15 yards on the ground for Sanders. Shedeur swinging out. Judkins, one-handed catch, but it's behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of yards. Still PPR points, but 6 minutes left in the game, folks. 31-3. I mean, these are the real ones hanging out with me right now. 2,840 people. And these are the real ones. 2nd and 14 here for Shedeur. 31-3. Play clock down to 4. Here's Sanders. Bears send 4 and get home. Shedeur steps up. Shedeur looking, directing traffic on the sideline. Jerry Jeudy. They give it to him at the sticks. Jeudy, I believe that's his first catch of the day. Kevin Stefanski, they're saying, wants to build. Yeah, that's Judy's first catch of the day, folks. 1st and 10, it was a first down. Shedeur, give it to Judkins, who's tackled at the line of scrimmage again. Abake said, real ones, no, we're mounting a comeback. I'd love it. Shedeur, Judy on the sideline. 1,500 likes, though. Here we go. 2nd and 10. In Chicago territory, Shedeur pressured over the middle. Gets it to Larvidan, spinning down to the 35 of Bears territory. Here we go. We're 9 away. 9 subscribers away from a new milestone, though. 4 minutes left in the 4th quarter. 3rd and 2. Watch party every single week and giveaway every single week. Don't miss out. 3rd and 2. Free Browns content. I'm a diehard Browns fan myself. Travion Williams is the back. Shedeur. Shotgun. Sanders. Up the middle. It's Williams. First down, Cleveland. Sweetie T with the $10 super. Shout out, Sweetie T. We're 1 away. Who's going to be the 66,000th subscriber? We're 1 away, Jack. The 999. Oh, 66K. What a number. Shout out to the people. The real ones, the diehards. Appreciate these legends for subbing. We're with you every day. Fannin makes the grab over the middle. We'll take that out to a yard short of the line. So 2nd and 1. 9-yard catch. Lions-Rams coming up. Yeah, I got it. Are we still at it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why'd I get mentioned? Social. Did we get something? Sanders flipping it to Williams, who's met behind the line of scrimmage. Tackle for loss. Boom. Oh, I got it. All right, folks. Sup. 2-minute warning in this one. Browns got a 3rd down here coming up. Can we get some momentum here before the game's over? I want to also tell you guys that this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. I love this app, man. It's a lot of fun. I win money. Because I cover the Browns, it helps me know what picks to make when the coaches say there's no problem letting Shedeur rip it. I picked him more on his pass yards. And new feature alert, PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Here are my picks for today. Shedeur, more than half a passing touchdown, more than 149.5 passing yards. I'm right on the pass yards so far. And Jake Bates, more than half a field goal made. Browns are driving right now. Need that passing touchdown. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Just got a Schefter update. The Raiders are the first team to be shut out twice in a single season since the 2000 Browns. Shout out Browns and Raiders, man. I got to go dab up my boy Mitch. I wonder if he's crashing out. Joshua Miller's in the chat with the $2 super. Back on the Mendoza train, baby. Not if we have to trade up for him. Not if we have to trade up first-round picks to get him. Look at how bad everything else is on the Browns right now. A lot of work to do. Sweetie T with the 10. It's Sanders' fault. He needs to do better at blocking for himself, running the ball, catching his own throws. Facts. I say get Mendoza so we can see if he could do all these things. Sweetie T. He's spitting facts, though. Everything has been bad today. Yes, Shedeur hasn't been great today either. But so is literally every single other member of the Cleveland Browns. And the Judy drop, that pick wasn't on Sanders. That was a perfect throw. He's him with the 20. Carmen Evans with the 5. All the flash won't help you, 12. LMAO. Go Bears. Bears fan. We got a 20, so I'll still take a shot. Our brown sauce. All right, man. 3rd and 3. Shedeur. Oh, my gosh. The Bears send everybody. Shedeur finds Judy. First down. A lot of pressure there. Browns in the Prize Picks red zone. Get $50 when you play 5. Use code CLNS when you sign up. The Bengals' playoff hopes have ended. They are out. So are the Browns. I didn't get to mention that on the show. Shedeur dropping back, looking. Williams makes the catch. Fights to get towards the 10. I believe we'll have a second down. Not a first and goal. No. 30 seconds on the play clock. 1:15 to go. 2nd and 4. Shotgun. Browns go no huddle. Guy the Jedi said the Browns were out of it week 1. Shedeur with a minute left in the game. Looking. Sanders throwing over the middle. Fannin makes the grab. First down, Cleveland. Come on. Get hyped. Should I just go fucking crazy for it? Like it's like a game-tying touchdown? 40 seconds left here, 1st and goal. Travion Williams is the back. Shedeur looking, throwing, end zone over the head. Judy, Fannin. I don't know if anybody knew what the play was there. 32 seconds left as the clock stops. 2nd and goal. What happened to the Pats? They lose. Patriots lost. Did they? Right. Oh. Shedeur, empty set. Sanders looking, gets out of pressure. He's got 3 Bears on him. He's going to throw it away. 3rd and goal. Come on, we need this Shedeur passing touchdown for my lineup, for my Prize Picks lineup. You see, guys, this is why Prize Picks is fun to play. I'm still invested in this game. I can win money here. 31-3 if you're just tuning in. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Indira said, no Wildcat. Bro, that would be insane if they pulled the Wildcat out right now on that 1st and goal. Yeah, there's no way. That would mean all the rumors are true. 3rd and goal. Shotgun. Play clock's down to 4. Come on, Shedeur. Sanders looking, pumping. Under pressure, Shedeur's going to go down. Come on, run another play. Grady Jarrett, they said? Former Falcon. He used to be pretty good. Grady Jarrett. Went to Clemson. It's a sack for him. All right, come on. 4th and goal. Let's run another offensive play here. Yeah, right. I'd be pretty upset. 4th and goal. Cleveland takes a timeout. Just gonna talk things over here before this big play. To redo this and have it go differently? I have no idea, Jack. This was just the worst game I've ever seen. There you go. Sanders, 4th and goal from the 8. Shedeur. 19 seconds left. Gotta have it. Sanders, drop back, looking. Shedeur, looking under pressure, gets sacked. You gotta just throw it, Shedeur. You gotta just throw it. It's gonna do it. It's awful. Awful. Terrible. Gross. Is this the worst game you've ever seen? Yes or no? Yeah, I mean, Shedeur, I get it, man. He's trying to he wants someone to free up in the end zone. No one's open. He's trying to get a touchdown, but like, just got to get rid of it, man. Yep, Bears are gonna kneel it out, 31-3. That's your final score. Browns lose. Everything sucks. Kevin Stefanski's worst coach ever. Offensive line's terrible. Special teams sucks. Shedeur didn't play well. 31-3. Now I have to make 3 videos about this game. So bad, man. That was the worst. Let's do, I have a few. We can do one of the videos. I like that. One of the videos, do you still believe in Shedeur? Y for yes, N for no. Biggest issue? Man, this was awful. Stats. Myles, 1 sack away. We can talk about him. Or 1.5 from passing the record. Man, ladies and gentlemen, this was a tough watch. I won't lie to you. This was a tough watch. Yes. That is 6th. 6th. Yep. He's the lone man at number 6 now. Myles Garrett with 21.5 sacks in a season. It's awful. Yeah, I mean, this was gross. 31-3. Wow. All right, folks, what we're going to do is we still have a giveaway to do. So if you want to get in, last chance, we're going to film a video. So you got about 15 minutes or more to get in on the raffle if you want to win a Shedeur shirt, Super Chat, or Venmo to get in. Here are the deals. All it takes is $5 to potentially win. Venmo Joey OD1. We're going to double the entries as well for the people. So 5, you know what? We'll double it. We'll give you 2 entries. 10, we'll give you 6. $20 Venmo, I'll give you 14 entries, and finally, best deal of the day right now. $50 Venmo to Joey OD1. I will send you a hat for free. And you'll get 30 ducks in the duck race. Duck races are electric. To try and win the Shedeur t-shirt that we're giving away today. Hop on in. Okay. You have all the stats already? Cool. Oh, nice. I'm thinking, okay. I'm thinking, okay. Cool. Just queue it up when, and then I'll, so the ones I think would be the most important. Shedeur's, Judkins. What? Yeah, Shedeur's, Myles's, Judkins. You could do Swift. DeAndre Swift, to show that we got gashed again. Yeah, if I start talking about Judy, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. It still gives. Yeah, it's true. All right, let's do it. Ready, guys? I almost threw up watching that game. That was disgusting on all accounts, all three phases. This team is awfully coached. This team is undisciplined. This team cannot block. And this team just lost 31-3 to the Chicago Bears here in Week 15. I'm your host, Joey O'Donohue, diehard Browns fan since I was born. And now I set myself up to have to watch this team every single Sunday. And here we are. Is this the worst game you've ever seen? Yes or no? Look, we've had a lot of awful games. This is up there, honestly. And look, I'm sure there's plenty worse. But the 3 points and giving up 31 and penalties and nothing from the run game. We got to talk about all of this, guys, because it was just nauseating to endure, to be subjected, to watch every single play of this game. It was terrible. Whose fault is it? Everybody's. Let's start with Shedeur Sanders, because that's what the people want to hear about. Obviously, I'm a big Shedeur fan, a supporter of his. I believe in the guy. I still think he's better than Dylan Gabriel. How can you not? But today was not a great day. 18-35, 177 yards, and 3 interceptions. Once again, though, he is our leading rusher with 24 rushing yards. No one helps out. No one talks to each other. No one gets it together. What is he supposed to do? The second pick was not his fault. It was right in the chest of Jerry Jeudy, and in Jerry Jeudy fashion, he drops it to Jalen Johnson. It bounces on Judy's chest, that stupid number 3 on his shirt, and just falls into the hands of Johnson, who picks it off in the end zone when we're finally driving. We couldn't get a touchdown today. Jerry Jeudy as a number 1 wide receiver is a joke. Steve Smith was right. How do you go into the year with that being the case? Awful. Let's get back to Shedeur, though. He took some sacks today as well that were ill-advised. I believe he was sacked 5 times today. It's an awful situation, and he didn't look good in the awful situation. That's the facts. But also, he had 2 40-plus yard completions in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Both of them to Isaiah Bond, a speedy young rookie on the Cleveland Browns roster. Where was Cedric Tillman today? I don't know. What about Quinshon Judkins? Nothing. And I love Judkins. He has just fallen off the past 2 games. We can't block. We can't run. What the damn hell do you want us to do? 3 points total today. Quinshon Judkins took his 12 carries for 21 yards. He averaged 1.8 per carry, per rush. Who wins like this? Nobody. And that's why it's 31-3, folks. I mean, oh, God, look at this, man. Look at this. Outgained in every metric. And that's the difference. Chicago, 142 rush yards. 6 penalties for Cleveland. You knew it was over the first snap of the game. Actually, the kickoff, when the Bears run it out to midfield. Special teams, once again, I don't understand how Bubba Ventrone has a job. This is the worst special teams unit I've watched as my fandom as a Browns fan. Every week, you're giving up big punt returns, big kick returns, a few special teams touchdowns given up on the year as well, more than any other team in the league. We have nothing going for us now with all the injuries as well. You got practice squad guys out there running around. Shouldn't even be on a roster. Weren't good enough to be on the Browns roster, and they're out there starting here against the Chicago Bears. Listen, nobody cares anymore. Clearly, the Browns have phoned it in. It's freezing cold. Nobody wanted to play. And this is the result you're going to get. It's embarrassing. It's impossible to endure. Kevin Stefanski coaches this unit. I don't understand how you have a week of practice, a full week of practice every single week, and you come out and do stuff like that. You come out and there's 12 men on the field in your first offensive drive. That's not a joke. That was a penalty on the Browns on their first series, which started from the 1-yard line. They also had a false start on that series. Delay of game on first down. Run the ball for negative yards or no gain. Nothing is working. It's the worst situation you could put a rookie quarterback in. And he still had 2 40-yard completions. So I get it. I get why all of a sudden all the haters are coming out. Everybody's spamming hate about Shedeur right now because of this performance. But seriously, it's one bad game after a game where he had 4 total touchdowns. Once again, he's our leading rusher today. We get 3 more games with him. Don't write him off just yet. But the Cleveland Browns, as a team, yeah, you can write them off. If it wasn't clear, they are eliminated from playoffs. I don't know if anybody knew that. Breaking news here. They will not make the playoffs this year with 3 games left when the division was actually open this year, when the defense is supposed to be top 5 this year. And we put up 3 points. Congratulations. You got on the board, Cleveland. We're going to talk about Myles Garrett and a little bit more about Shedeur. I want to also show you guys that this episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that is PrizePicks. I love doing this app, man. It gives me a reason to watch. It's fun, and I win money doing it. Because I cover the Browns, it helps me know what picks to make. And by the way, new feature alert. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. PrizePicks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. And boy, was I close. Just needed more than half a passing touchdown for Shedeur on that final drive. It was garbage time, but it looked like we could have had one. He did get more than 149.5 passing yards, though. I was right about that. Jake Bates and the Lions play right now, actually. And I had more than a half field goal made, but this lineup won't be correct, unfortunately. But, like I said, gave me a reason to watch that final drive there in the fourth quarter. So if you want to have some fun, download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. You get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Let's talk about 95. Myles Garrett had 1.5 sacks today, inching closer to one of the most historic milestones a defensive player can get, especially edge rusher position. I mean, listen, Myles still did his thing today. Big 95, you're never going to be able to contain him. Originally, they gave him 2 sacks, and then they said he split it with Shelby Harris. I thought it was a full sack for Myles, but I digress. Michael Strahan set the record in 2001. The single-season NFL sack record, 22.5. T.J. Watt tied it in 2021. And Mr. Myles Garrett, with 3 games left, has 21 and a half sacks. He stands alone at 6th at the moment with 3 games to go. 1 sack away from tying this record. 1.5. And give it to him. Just give it to him already. He got 1.5 on Caleb today. It's remarkable. 4 tackles, 3 quarterback hits. He is a reason worth watching the last 3 games, folks, as is Shedeur, who will get the start for the next 3 games. Tougher task today in the cold against the Bears. I mean, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Special teams. The offensive line, by the way, they cannot block to save their lives. I think Shannon Sharp had a good quote about it recently. They can't block the sun. You know, I mean, no one's wearing sunscreen. They can't block simple twists, stunts, you name it, free runners right at Shedeur. And today, he did hold it a couple times too long, trying to make a play, but he told us that he does that when our offense is stagnant, when he feels that we need a play, right? And that was evident in the second half. I think he just made the decision, I'm going to buy time. Somebody please free open. I guess nobody did. And he ended up taking 5 sacks today. So it's unfortunate. It was tough to watch this team today, folks. All around, in all 3 phases. You just gave up, 31 to the Titans, I believe. And now you gave up 31 to the Bears. Are we trying? I mean, do we need to investigate every single member of this organization for tanking right now? Because we know the number 1 draft pick is on the line here. But I don't give a damn about it. I want to see flashes going into next year. I get it would be smart to get a better draft pick, but I want to see some life here. I don't want to go into next year with score lines like this, 31-3. It's ridiculous. And there's issues everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Coaching, offensive line, wide receiver room, discipline, now run defense as well. What is the Browns' biggest issue? Comment down below the number 1 focus in the comment section. What do you think Browns should key in on the most? Folks, also make sure you hit that subscribe button. I'm not going anywhere for the rest of this year, for the offseason. You're going to want to hear all the coverage, draft coverage, game coverage, live watch parties, just like we did today. Hit that subscribe button. We hit 66,000. That's how I know we got real ones, folks. That's how I know we got real fans. Still subscribing, still watching. Those are the people I want to be partying with. So hit the sub button, and I appreciate you all joining me here on this instant reaction episode. Tough one. I'm still going to give you content. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, Jackie Jack. That was tough, man. $2 from Joshua Miller. So bad, I switched to Buffalo, New England game in the 3rd quarter. I don't blame you, Josh. I don't blame you. But we were still partying here, so. Folks, last chance to get in. Remember, giving away a Shedeur t-shirt. We'll double your raffle tickets if you get in now. Dino! Dino! With the 50! What a legend! What a real one! Die-hard fan, J. Dino Brown. Get to know the name if you're new. He is a legend. I'm writing you on this Jersey Hall of Fame, Dino. J. Dino Brown. What a legend. 50 gets you on that Hall of Fame. Shout out to Dino. Not the worst game I've ever seen, but close. Bad coaching, injuries, no run blocking, no pass blocking. Seriously, you name it. And what the hell, teams. Defense seems worn down. Can't stop the run or pass. Let's beat those Bills next week. Woof, woof. Football. You bet. Dino, I love you, man. I love this energy, man. And it's the people in this community that makes the losses somewhat more endurable. So share it with you guys. We can all feel these emotions together. And I need people like this to pick me up right now. Dino, you're a legend. Let's beat those Bills, man. I'm with you. I'm looking ahead. Let's do it. W Dino, man. By the way, top 3 in XP are getting a Browns report hat. Charles, number 1 right now. Dino got himself up to 2 just there. And who's that at 3? He's him. You want 2 hats? He's him. It's the holiday season. You can gift it for someone. Just give me your info. Are you still here? He's him. How are we going to get in touch with this guy, man? He just loves to just troll. But then he sends nice super chats. Up and down. Charles, I have your info. Dino, I believe I have yours. But Dino, just DM me again one more time. My friend Joey070 on Twitter. That's how we talked before. Charles, if that one you've emailed me before stands up, just let me know. I'll send you a hat. Yeah, tough day, man, for Shedeur and the Browns. Top 3 in XP win. Free hats. He's him. Are you still in the building or no? I don't know how I'm going to get in touch with this guy. I told him all stream. It's true. Oh. Okay. Interesting, Mr. Jack. Very interesting. I'll tell you in a minute. But top 3. No, it's a chat sports thing. Top 3. Hey, what up, Dino? Got your DM, my friend. Let's do it. Let's give away the Shedeur shirt. Let's go, Dino. Let me DM. Remember, Joey070 on X. Look at that. Hit me up. Bang. Duck race to give away the jersey here. Yeah, Crispy Critter said, Jack and I got to head down to Florida. Little vacation, Jack? You and me? Kathy said, ask Petey, he knows how to get a hold of the Jackass. Brian Tucker says O-line's the biggest issue. I agree. All right, we've got a lot of entries here. 200 people in the raffle. Give away a Shedeur t-shirt. Let's do it. Got to be in this chat to win. Jack's shuffling it up the entries for this duck race. Let's do it. Minute on the clock. Who's ready? Carl. W. Carl with the 5. Yeah. So let's add Carl in the raffle. At the buzzer. With the 5. Let's do it. Let's put another duck in this race. Everybody could troll producer Jack and send in a bunch of supers right now. Keep updating the duck race. We're doubling the entries because we did make that deal. So 2 more entries for Carl right there. Welcome into this duck race, my friend. James Harper said he's ready. Brian Tucker said he's ready. Shedeur t-shirt being given away. Let's do this. With a minute on the clock, duckies. We'll go here in 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Duckies on their way. The Kentucky Derby. Dino in the lead. Armac Dog takes it from him. Rose, you see on that sideline. Charles Elkins always in this mix. Who's going to win the duck race? With 35 seconds to go. More exciting than the game is this duck race right now. He's him is creeping up there. Who's going to win the Shedeur shirt? Chris Lauderay in the mix. Rose has a lead. Dino creeping up on him. Lauderay up top. Mark Monroe close second. Couple roses here. Those Red Ducks keep an eye. Dino making a run, though. Look out. 5 seconds left. Look out for Dino. Oh, James Harper. James. He's got it. James Harper. Huh? I believe. Mr. James Harper. I just saw you a second ago. Are you in? Let's go. James Harper. Browns report real ones. James, do I have you on anything? I feel like you've won. What do I have you on? Is it Twitter or Instagram? Guy the Jedi said that was much better than the game. James Harper, congrats, my friend. Give me a way to message you so you can send me where the shipping address and the size you want for the shirt. It was email, you said? Was it? Oh, it was. It was. All right, Mr. James. Here. I'm sending you an email right now, James Harper. So, yeah. Just confirm that that's you, my friend. And, yeah, the size that you want. If that address still works, I'll send it there. I just sent you an email, so I think that's good. Ain't that right, Mr. James Harper? Check that email. What's up, Sam? Right. I don't know where him is at, but we'll get in touch with him. Huh? Wasn't perfect today, Sam. Follow Joey O. Follow your host. I'm here for you guys. We can talk ball all day long if you want. On Twitter, JoeyO70. Browns Report Instagram. That's what the handle is. Browns Report IG. And finally, TikTok. If you're young enough to have it. Joey O. Brown. We're on there as well, Browns Report fans. Folks. Hey, there we go, James Harper. I got you. Got it, my friend. Congratulations. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for rocking with us here today. Follow Joey O. I think that's going to do it for the stream, Mr. Jack. Ain't that right? Well, then that'll do it. Folks, appreciate you all rocking with me today. Still being here. Going to post a video very soon, so be the first to like and comment on it if you're a real one from this live. Appreciate you all. Shout out to you guys for being here. We'll do this again next week. Hopefully a better result. Thank you so much, guys. Peace out.